Level 5. A. Abide.
容忍忍耐，
Mrs. Sue can't abide her daughter's laziness.
Abolish.
废止革除，
Slavery was abolished in the 19th century.
Abortion.
流产堕胎，
Abortion is still a controversial issue.
Abrupt.
突然的，
The abrupt visit of a teacher surprised everyone.
Absurd.
不合理的，荒谬的，
Samuel Beckett's is famous for the absurd play Waiting for Godot.
Abundant.
丰富的，
Smart students tend to use abundant online resources to learn.
Academy.
学院，专科院校，
Emily plans to apply for the Royal Academy of Music.
Accustom.
使习惯于，
You need to accustom yourself to all the school rules.
Ace.
杰出人才，一流的，熟练的，
Rachel is a swimming ace.
Acknowledge.
承认，公认，
Sometimes people just don't like to acknowledge their mistakes.
Acknowledgement.
承认，坦白，自白，
They want an acknowledgement of the existence of the problem of ocean wastes.
Acne.
粉刺，面泡，
The acne is a kind of skin problem.
Admiral.
海军上将，
Nobody dared to disobey the admiral's commands.
Adolescence.
青春期，
Jack was impulsive when he was in his adolescence.
Adolescent.
青春期的，青少年的，
This program focuses on the study of adolescent literature.
Adore.
崇拜，敬爱，崇敬，
Your grandfather adores you, Heidi.
Adulthood.
成年期，
When you reach adulthood, you understand more about life.
Advertiser.
广告客户，
The advertiser asked the radio host to introduce their products.
Affection.
亲情，情爱，爱慕，
The famous actor's father didn't show him much affection.
Agenda.
议程，节目单，
The agenda of tomorrow's meeting is listed on the notice.
Agony.
痛苦，折磨，
The agony of the woman is shown on her face.
Agricultural.
农业的，
Agricultural economy has become a hot issue recently.
AI. Artificial intelligence.
人工智慧，
AI is a study about how to produce machines which have some human qualities.
Airtight.
密闭的，气密的，
Some chocolate cookies are kept in an airtight jar.
Airway.
空中航线，
The airway is the area of the sky used by airplanes.
Aisle.
教堂的侧廊，通道，
Your grandma needs an aisle seat.
Algebra.
代数，
Algebra is about using signs and letters to represent numbers.
Alien.
外国的，外星球的，外国人，外星人，
The government of this country was not friendly to aliens from Asian countries.
Allergic.
过敏的，厌恶的，
Sam is allergic to flowers.
Allergy.
反感，食物过敏，
My younger brother has an allergy to seafood.
Alligator.
鳄鱼，
The alligator eats fish and birds.
Ally.
同盟者是结盟，
In the Twilight series, the werewolf turned out to be the vampire family's ally.
Alter.
更改，改变，
We reserve the right to alter the traveling schedule.
Alternate.
轮流交替，交替的，间隔的，
The actress alternated between rage and sadness.
Altitude.
高度，海拔，
The altitude of Jade Mountain is 3,952 meters.
Ample.
充分的，广阔的，
You'll have ample time to think about this matter.
Anchor.
毛状物，停泊，使稳固，
It's time to drop the anchor.
Anthem.
赞美诗，圣歌，
A group of children are singing the anthem.
Antique.
古玩，古董，古旧的，古董的，
These antiques are the rich men's toys.
Applaud.
鼓掌，喝彩，夸赞，
The students applauded loudly.
Applause.
喝彩，
The singer got a loud applause.
Apt.
贴切的、恰当的。
Nice may not be an apt description of her kindness.
Architect.
建筑师。
The architect on TV explained the structure of the house.
Architecture.
建筑、建筑学、建筑物。
The architecture of the garden was completely destroyed in the war.
Arena.
竞技场。
The Olympic arena needed a new designing.
Armor.
盔甲、装甲。
The armor of the knight shines under the sun.
Ascend.
上升、登。
Mr. Brown ascends the stairs slowly.
Ass.
驴子、笨蛋、傻瓜。
You don't need to care about what the dumbass said.
Assault.
攻击、攻击。
The movie reveals the problem of sexual assault of women in the poor countries.
Asset.
财产、资产。
It touched me that Miss Chen donated 1/3 of her asset to the orphanage.
Astonish.
使什么吃惊？
Tim was astonished by how rich the beggar had been.
Astonishment.
吃惊。
To his father's astonishment, Bart chose to marry a girl from Vietnam.
Astray.
迷途的、堕落的、迷途的、堕落的。
The poor doggy seemed to go astray.
Astronaut.
太空人。
Are you sure you'd like to be an astronaut?
Astronomy.
天文学。
Astronomy is a scientific field that focuses on the research of universe.
Attendance.
出席、参加。
Amy's attendance of the wedding delighted Jessie.
Auditorium.
礼堂、演讲厅。
Doesn't the auditorium in our school look magnificent?
Auxiliary.
辅助的。
My cousin works in the hospital as an auxiliary staff.
Awe.
敬畏，使敬畏。
The people of the tribe look at the dawn in awe.
A while.
暂时，片刻。
Kevin's daughter waited a while and decided to call the police.
B. Bachelor.
单身汉，学士。
Jeff attended a bachelor party before marriage.
Backbone.
脊骨、脊柱。
After the examination, Judy found that her backbone needed to undergo an operation.
Badge.
徽章。
The badge on the retired general reminds him of his past glory.
Ballot.
选票、投票。
The ballot stands for the voters' trust on the candidate.
Ban.
禁止、禁令、查禁。
Religious beliefs are banned in this country.
Bandit.
强盗、劫匪。
The bandits were scared and ran for their life.
Banner.
旗帜、横幅。
In the parade, a group of students carried the banner.
Banquet.
宴会、宴客。
My father was invited to the banquet.
Barbarian.
野蛮人、野蛮的。
Those barbarians attacked Robinson Crusoe.
Barbershop.
理发店。
The barber shop of this village is not far.
Barefoot.
赤足的、赤足的。
The barefoot farmer plants rice under the hot sun.
Barren.
不毛的、土地贫瘠的。
The land is barren.
Bass.
低音乐器，男低音歌手，低音的。
The bass in the musical sounds extremely beautiful.
Batch.
一批、一群、一组。
The batch of skates are from France.
Batter.
连级、重级。
Those houses were battered by the giant waves.
Bazaar.
市场、义卖会。
Irene bought a colorful umbrella from an Indian bazaar.
Beautify.
美化。
Why don't we place a Christmas tree here to beautify the school hall?
Beforehand.
事前预先。
You'd better prepare some vitamin pills beforehand.
Behalf.
代表。
On behalf of the school, Tiffany joined the table tennis competition.
Belongings.
所有物、财产。
In the earthquake, Ho lost all his belongings.
Beloved.
钟爱的、心爱的。
Oh, my beloved, how can you be so cruel to me?
Beneficial.
有益的、有利的。
Drinking black tea is beneficial to you as well.
Beware.
当心，小心提防。
Beware of the dog.
Bid.
投标价， 投标出价，
Jerry made a bid for the pottery plate.
Blacksmith.
铁匠锻工，
Vulcan is the blacksmith of the gods in Greek and Roman mythology.
Blast.
强风风力损害，
The garden was blasted.
Blaze.
火焰爆发，
The blaze of the explosion looks terrifying.
Bleach.
漂白剂漂白脱色，
Mike's roommate asked him to buy a bottle of bleach.
Blizzard.
暴风雪，
The giant snowman is flying high in the blizzard with the little boy.
Blonde.
金发的人，金发的，
Is it true that the blonde lady over there is your girlfriend?
Blot. Stain.
污痕污渍弄脏使蒙耻，
The ink blot on the t-shirt is hard to wash.
Blues.
忧郁蓝调，
B.B. King was an American blues singer.
Blur.
模糊朦胧变得模糊，
The boy put off his glasses and everything turned out to be a blur.
Bodily.
身体上的亲自亲身，
The writer put up with the bodily pain and continued to write the novel.
Bodyguard.
护卫队保镖，
The bodyguard's motorcycle crashed on an old lady.
Bog.
湿地沼泽陷于泥沼，
Take some photos of some rare crabs in this bog.
Bolt.
门栓栓上吞咽，
When the bolt is loosened, you can push the door open easily.
Bonus.
分红红利，
Most employees expect to get year-end bonus.
Boom.
隆隆声发出低沉的隆隆声，
The boom of the thunder scared the sleeping baby.
Booth.
棚子摊子，
Some mountain climbers take a rest in the booth.
Boredom.
乏味无聊，
Jogging alone is such a boredom.
Bosom.
胸怀怀中，
A red spot is on the bosom of the lovely bird.
Botany.
植物学，
Burnett visited the library to find some data related to the botany.
Boulevard.
林荫大道，
When you walk through the boulevard, you feel quite relaxed.
Bound.
弹跳跳跃，
The giant panda can leap several houses in a single bound.
Boundary.
边界，
Some artists tend to cross the boundary of forms while creating artworks.
Bowel.
肠子恻隐之心，
The fruits can get your bowels moving.
Boxer.
拳击手，
Ali is a famous boxer.
Boxing.
拳击，
Hand your brother a pair of boxing gloves.
Boyhood.
少年期，
We went to the nearby river to catch crabs and shrimps at our boyhood.
Brace.
支架钳子，支撑鼓起勇气，
The dental brace could be removed next week.
Braid.
发辫辫子，边结辫带或辫子，
Some little girls like to braid the hair of their Barbie dolls.
Breadth.
宽度幅度，
What's the breadth of your box?
Bribe.
贿赂行贿，
Bribing is illegal.
Briefcase.
公事包公文袋，
Carry your briefcase and follow me.
Broaden.
加宽，
The road was broadened last month.
Bronze.
青铜制的，
The bronze sculpture of Tai Chi was crafted by Zhu Ming.
Brooch.
别针胸针，
Why don't you buy the carnation brooch for your mother?
Brood.
同一窝孵出的幼鸟孵蛋，
How lovely are the brood of swallows.
Broth.
汤清汤，
Grandpa is good at making beef broth.
Brotherhood.
兄弟关系手足之情，
The news reporters are curious about the brotherhood of Chen family.
Browse.
浏览翻阅，
Daphne browsed the picture book when her sister played violin.
Bruise.
轻种淤伤，使什么轻种，使什么淤伤，
The bruises are all over the little boy's body.
Bulge.
肿胀鼓胀突出，
The round gift box made a bulge under her jacket.
Bulk.
容量庞然大物。
It's possible that the footprint belongs to a big bulk creature.
Bully.
暴徒胁迫。
The bully should learn his lesson.
Bureau.
政府机关办公处。
The bureau on the second floor can help you deal with the application of passport.
Butcher.
屠夫屠杀残害。
The murder was committed by a butcher.
C. Cactus.
仙人掌。
A little water will be enough for the cactus.
Calf.
小牛。
The calf followed the cow.
Calligraphy.
笔迹书法。
Wang Shiji is famous for the art of calligraphy.
Canal.
运河人工渠道。
It's quite relaxing while we were taking the boat on the canal.
Cannon.
大炮用炮轰。
The cannon is placed on top of the castle.
Carbon.
碳棒。
Carbon emissions should be regulated.
Cardboard.
卡纸薄纸板。
You may cut off the cardboard and make a telescope.
Carefree.
无忧无虑的。
Jack won't enjoy this kind of carefree life on vacation.
Caretaker.
看管人照顾者。
Mothers are the major caretakers of the baby.
Carnation.
康乃馨。
The carnation is commonly seen on Mother's Day.
Carnival.
狂欢节庆。
In the Brazilian carnival, people dance with great passion.
Carp.
鲤鱼吹毛求疵。
The carps serve as a common motif in Chinese painting.
Carton.
纸板盒纸板。
The milk carton should be thrown into the blue trash box.
Category.
分类种类。
Miller knows the category of butterflies well.
Cathedral.
主教的教堂。
The cathedral is decorated by colored windows.
Caution.
谨慎小心。
You should handle the crystal glasses with caution.
Cautious.
谨慎的小心的。
Be cautious of the wet and slippery floor.
Celebrity.
名声名人。
Leonardo DiCaprio is a celebrity who cares about environmental issues.
Celery.
芹菜。
Add some celery to the bowl of soup.
Cellar.
地窖地下室储存鱼。
The old couple stored some bottles of wine in the cellar.
Cello.
大提琴。
The cello made of high-quality wood is expensive.
Cell phone. Cellular phone. Mobile phone.
行动电话。
The bill of the cell phone this month is over $400.
Celsius. Centigrade. Centigrade.
摄氏温度的，摄氏温度。
In some areas of Russia, the temperature drops to below -20 centigrade.
Ceremony.
庆典。
The Mizzou religious ceremony was held in March.
Certificate.
证书、凭证、发证书。
The certificates will be mailed to all the participants of the workshop.
Chairperson. Chair. Chairman.
主席。
Professor Huang was the chairperson of the Taiwanese Literature Association.
Chairwoman.
女主席。
The chairwoman will give a talk at the beginning of the exhibition.
Chant.
赞美诗歌吟唱。
The chant of the cherry blossom is really beautiful.
Chatter.
喋喋不休。
Lisa kept chattering with her friends all morning.
Checkbook.
支票簿。
The checkbook was stolen.
Check-in.
报到登记。
Annie will complete the check-in for us.
Check-out.
检查结账离开。
We need to check out before 11 a.m.
Check-up.
核对。
Regular financial checkup work is part of Fanny's job.
Chef.
厨师。
Paul, a French chef, is quite humorous.
Chemist.
化学家药商。
The chemist specializes in researching the poison of snakes.
Chestnut.
栗子红棕绿色的。
Some squirrels love to gather the chestnuts.
Chill.
是变冷寒冷冷的。
We could feel the chill in the mountain.
Chimpanzee.
黑猩猩。
Jane Goodall is fond of researching the chimpanzee.
Choir,
唱诗班，
The choir is singing my favorite song.
chord,
琴弦，
Let's learn how to play chords on a guitar.
chubby,
圆胖的，丰满的，
The angel looks chubby.
circuit,
电路，线路，
The electric circuit is broken, so there's no electricity.
cite,
例证引用，
Remember to cite the sources of data when you write your thesis.
civic,
城市的，公民的，
To obey the traffic rule is the civic duty.
clam,
葛棒，
Lily kept the family secret like a clam.
clan,
宗族，部落，
Angus is our relative from the same clan.
clasp,
扣子，钩子，紧抱，扣紧，
The blouse features the gold clasp.
clause,
子句，条款，
This clause said you have to pay the damaged furniture to your landlord.
cling,
抓牢，附着，
Clinging of the tree branch saves the mountain climber's life.
clockwise,
顺时针方向的，顺时针方向的，
Move along the circle clockwise 3 times and jump into circle.
clover,
木树，三叶草，
4-leaf clover is said to bring people luck.
cluster,
簇，串，使生长，使成串，
A cluster of fans screamed when they saw the Korean star.
clutch,
抓握，紧握，紧抓，
The baby clutches the toy tightly.
coastline,
海岸线，
Walk along the coastline of the ocean and you'll see the old ship.
Cocoon.
茧，把什么紧紧包住保护。
The moth emerged from the cocoon.
coil,
线圈，卷，卷，盘绕，
A coil of rope is placed in the basement.
colleague,
同僚，同事，
Jennifer is the most admired colleague for me.
colonel,
陆军上校，
The colonel is giving a lecture in the hall.
colonial,
殖民地的居民，殖民地的，
In the 18th century, the British Empire governed some colonies in North America.
combat,
战斗，格斗，战斗，抵抗，
The combat between the white and black angels got intense.
comedian,
喜剧演员，
Robin Williams is my favorite comedian.
comet,
彗星，
Halley's Comet could be observed from Earth.
commentator,
时事评论家，
The sports commentator has a sense of humor while reporting the game.
commission,
委任状，委托，委托做某事，
Helen commissioned the lawyer to reduce the criminal responsibility of her brother.
commodity,
商品，物产，
The most valuable commodity in Saudi Arabia is oil.
commonplace,
平凡的事，平凡的，
Poets could turn the commonplace into gems by vivid imagination.
communism,
共产主义，
Some people believe communism exists for a reason.
communist,
共产党员，共产党的，
The government official is accused of making a deal with the Communist Party member.
commute,
变换，折合，通勤，
It takes only 20 minutes to commute from my home to the office.
commuter,
通勤者，
The MRT was packed with the commuters.
compact, compact,
契约，紧密的，坚实的，
To take the drugs is like making a compact with devil.
compass,
罗盘，包围，
The Golden Compass was adapted from a novel written by Sir Philip Pullman.
compassion,
同情，怜悯，
Compassion is the noblest quality of human beings.
compassionate,
怜悯的，
Mother Teresa has a compassionate heart.
compel,
驱使，迫使，逼迫，
The mayor was compelled to make a difficult decision.
complement,
恭维，
Don't you think his compliment was true?
Compound. Compound.
合成物、混合物，使混合，达成协定。
Paints with organic compounds were used to beautify the room.
comprehend,
领悟理解。
What the old Zen master told was hard to comprehend.
Comprehension.
理解。
Reading comprehension of the entrance exam is getting harder.
Compromise.
和解妥协。
To make a compromise between ideals and reality is necessary.
Compute.
计算。
The university's computing center is not far away.
Computerize.
用电脑处理。
The library made efforts to computerize the illustrations of Russian picture books.
Comrade.
同伴伙伴。
David's comrade lost his way in the Amazon jungle.
Conceal.
隐藏隐匿。
How could you conceal such a big secret?
Conceive.
构想构思。
Conceiving a good idea for writing a stage play takes time.
Condemn.
谴责非难判刑。
Condemning the mob wastes your energy.
Conduct. Conduct.
行为举止指挥处理。
Do you think we should conduct a survey?
Confession.
承认招供。
Why didn't Vincent make an honest confession in front of the policeman?
Confront.
面对面临。
Bravely confront the problem.
Consent.
赞同同意应允。
The manager of Jinsen Company hasn't consented to the contract yet.
Conserve.
保存保护。
It's our duty to conserve the historical heritage.
Considerate.
体贴的。
Selena's fiancé is talented and considerate to her.
Console.
操作控制台安慰慰问。
Peter consoled his wife after the death of their son.
Constitutional.
保健运动有益健康的宪法的。
Grandpa is 90 years old and still takes a constitutional every day.
Contagious.
传染的。
Laughter is contagious.
Contaminate.
污染。
The factory admitted that they had contaminated the river.
Contemplate.
凝视苦思。
Wanda contemplated going to Canada to study jewelry design.
Contemporary.
同时代的人，同时期的，当代的。
Christopher Marlowe is a contemporary of Shakespeare.
Contempt.
轻蔑鄙视。
His contempt on women was showed on his face.
Contend.
抗争奋斗。
She contended with the unfair administrative system of the company.
Continental.
大陆的州的。
Have you seen the map of the North American continent?
Continuity.
连续的状态。
The rain poured in continuity, and the children couldn't play outside.
Convert.
变换转换。
Don't you think that converting the topic of conversation so suddenly is strange?
Convict. Convict.
被判罪的人判定有罪。
The convict was put to prison.
Copyright.
版权著作权为什么取得版权？
In the book fair, publishers buy copyright of the books from other countries.
Coral.
珊瑚珊瑚制的。
This pair of earrings was majorly made of the coral.
Corporation.
公司企业。
The corporation announced the date of holding a shareholder meeting.
Correspondence.
符合。
There is no correspondence between the two fingerprints.
Corridor.
走廊通道。
The butterfly corridor was decorated with different butterfly artworks.
Corrupt.
使堕落腐败的。
The thing we should be afraid of is the corrupt human heart.
Counsel.
忠告法律顾问劝告建议。
The lawyer offered useful counsel to the couple.
Counselor.
顾问参事。
The counselor will let you know how to maintain mental health.
Counterclockwise.
反时针方向的反时针方向的。
In the midnight, weird things happen. The clock goes counterclockwise by itself.
Coupon.
优待券。
The food coupon is given to you as you are the birthday girl of this month.
Courtyard.
庭院天井。
It's hard to imagine that there's such a beautiful courtyard behind the living room.
Cowardly.
怯懦的。
If soldiers fought cowardly, they would be punished by the military law.
Cozy.
温暖而舒适的。
The room is cozy.
Cracker.
薄脆饼干。
Don't give the puppy the crackers you're eating.
Crater.
火山口喷火。
The Bolsena Lake was in the crater of an ancient volcano.
Creak.
碾嘎声，发出碾嘎声。
Is it the creak of the door or the moaning of a beast?
Creek.
小湾小溪。
The creek is singing a lovely song.
Crib.
粮仓木屋，放进粮仓作弊。
The woodcutter lived in the crib in the mountain.
Crocodile.
鳄鱼。
The crocodiles were killed and made into purses.
Crossing.
横越横渡。
The ferry aids the crossing from Northern Ireland to Scotland or England.
Crouch.
蹲伏，屈膝姿势，蹲踞。
The leopard crouched behind the bush.
Crunch.
踩碎咬碎，咔嚓咔嚓的咬嚼。
The crunch of autumn leaves delights the little boy.
Crystal.
结晶水晶，清澈的透明的。
The crystal clear water feels icy.
Cuisine.
烹调烹饪。
The Thai cuisine tastes truly delicious.
Curb.
抑制器遏制抑制。
Should parents curb the spending of children?
Currency.
货币流通的纸币。
Before traveling, you'd better go to the bank to exchange foreign currency.
Curriculum.
课程。
We offer plenty of language curricula for the elderly and children.
Curry.
咖喱粉，用咖喱粉调味。
Cindy loves the curry fried rice.
Customs.
海关。
Keelung Customs Office found the illegal jeans on October 16th.
D. Dart.
标枪投掷发射。
The guard of the prince was struck by the poisoned dart.
Dazzle.
炫目眼花缭乱。
The sad little boy looked at the dazzling ocean.
Decay.
腐烂的物质，腐坏腐烂。
The decay of the insect corpse reminds the poet of the meaning of death.
Deceive.
欺诈诈骗。
You can deceive other people, yet you can't deceive yourself.
Declaration.
正式宣告。
The declaration of the priest in the wedding brought laughter to the couple.
Delegate.
代表、使节、派遣。
The athlete's performance in Australia amazed the delegates from other countries.
Delegation.
委派派遣。
The delegation from Japan congratulated the president on his birthday.
Democrat.
民主主义者。
A Democrat supports same-sex marriage.
Denial.
否定否认。
His denial of the cheating pushed his wife even further.
Descriptive.
描写的说明的。
The descriptive paragraph includes details of audio and visual aspects and smells.
Despair.
绝望绝望。
The monster could smell the despair of human beings.
Despise.
鄙视轻视。
Linda despised her ex-boyfriend and left him.
Destination.
目的地终点。
Yangming Mountain, Taipei is the destination of this trip.
Destiny.
命运宿命。
We have only one Earth and all humans share common destiny.
Destructive.
有害的。
Verbal bullying is destructive to relationships.
Detergent.
清洁剂。
Mrs. Smith recommends the brand of detergent with the icon of a Superman.
Devotion.
挚爱热爱。
Miss Yang's devotion to the educational career is admirable.
Devour.
吞食吃光。
Some natives were amazed when they saw the sun be devoured.
Dialect.
方言。
The folk song was written in local dialect.
Disbelief.
不信怀疑。
Jimmy was cynical and cherished the disbelief of humanity.
Discard.
被抛弃的人抛弃丢掉。
Discard old beliefs and you'll have a new life like a newborn baby.
Disciple.
信徒门徒。
The disciple follows his master faithfully.
Discriminate.
辨别差别对待。
To discriminate the bad and the good is hard for a child.
Dispense.
分送 分配免除。
Kitchen soups in America dispensed food to the homeless people in the 19th century.
dispose,
布置处理。
The government official monitored how the factory disposed the waste.
distinction,
区别辨别。
The distinction of poisoned fish and non-poisoned fish should be the cook's priority.
distinctive,
区别的。
This dress's color is not quite distinctive.
distress,
忧虑苦恼使悲痛。
The lad showed obvious signs of distress.
document,
文件公文提供文件。
Judy has prepared the document of the seminar.
doorstep,
门街。
A beggar appeared on the doorstep of the mansion.
doorway,
门口出入口。
The housekeeper was standing in the doorway to welcome the guest.
dormitory,
学校宿舍。
Not every student is lucky to live in the dormitory.
dough,
生面团。
Daphne was kneading the gingerbread dough.
downward,
下降的向下的。
The jeep flew downward.
downwards,
下降的向下的。
Alice walked to the window and looked downwards.
drape,
幔窗帘覆盖装饰。
The drape with flower patterns is covered with dust.
dreadful,
可怕的恐怖的。
My brother's appetite is dreadful.
dresser,
梳妆台镜台。
The silver comb on the dresser is given by Aunt Debbie.
dressing,
服饰药膏。
The dressing of the model attracts girls' eyes.
driveway,
私用车道车道。
Tony's car has appeared on the driveway.
duration,
持久持续。
The duration of the course can vary from 2 years to 4 years.
dusk,
黄昏幽暗。
The dusk market, the afternoon market, sells snacks, daily utensils, and clothes.
dwarf,
矮子矮小动物萎缩使矮小。
The little dwarves used their wit to defeat the giant.
dwell,
住居住详述。
The brown bear dwelled in the cave.
dwelling,
住宅住处。
The architect used seashells and stones to build the dwelling near the beach.
eclipse,
时月食等遮蔽。
Ancient Chinese people thought the eclipse was the moon devoured by a dog.
eel,
鳗鱼。
The electric eel can generate enough electricity to kill human beings.
ego,
自我我。
Stanley is a man with big ego.
elaborate,
精心制作详述。
My boss collects elaborate purple clay sculptures.
elevate,
举起。
His comments elevated men and hurt women.
embrace,
包围拥抱拥抱。
Her embrace of love healed her son's frustration.
endeavor,
努力尽力。
The endeavor of the designer turned the negative outcome to be positive.
enroll,
登记注册。
Ryan enrolled in the master program in this September.
enrollment,
登记注册。
The enrollment is part of the administrative procedure for the school staff.
insure, insure,
确保保护。
My uncle adopted any method to ensure his future success.
enterprise,
企业。
The enterprise should run the business by the principle of honesty.
enthusiastic,
热心的。
The insurance salesman is enthusiastic in serving his clients.
entitle,
定名赋予权利。
Students are entitled to borrow the books.
equate,
使相等。
Teachers equate cheating with dishonesty.
erect,
竖立直立的。
Jerry erected the flag.
erupt,
爆发。
The volcano erupted and destroyed the whole village.
escort,
护卫护送护卫者。
Fanny's boyfriend escorted her home.
estate,
财产。
What's the value of the real estate in this area?
esteem,
尊重尊敬。
Does Willie care about the public esteem for him?
eternal,
永恒的。
A diamond symbolizes eternal love.
ethics,
伦理学。
The ethics is related to the study of judging what is right and what is wrong.
Evergreen.
常绿树，常绿的。
The pine tree is one kind of evergreen plants.
Exaggeration.
夸张，夸大。
Too much exaggeration annoyed the interviewer.
Exceed.
超过，
The price of the bag exceeded my budget.
Excel.
胜过，
My younger sister excelled at chess.
Exceptional.
优秀的。
Grace is popular because of her exceptional piano performance skills.
Excess.
超过，过量的。
The excessive pressure almost drove Jack crazy.
Exclaim.
惊叫，
The servant exclaimed at the sight of the rat.
Exclude.
拒绝不包含。
The tax is excluded from the payment.
Execute.
实行，
Their staff received the command to execute the project.
Executive.
执行者执行的。
The executive of the project is not in the office.
Exile.
流亡，放逐。
The religious leader is still in exile.
Extension.
扩大，延长。
The extension number of the secretary is 5188.
Extensive.
广泛的，广大的。
Corey's researching interest is extensive.
Exterior.
外面，外部的。
The exterior of the building is covered by tiles.
External.
外表，外在的。
The external appearance of the temple looks like a palace.
Extinct.
灭绝的。
The dodo birds were extinct in the 17th century.
Extraordinary.
特别的。
The extraordinary quality of being talkative of Anne helps her win a new life.
Eyelash. Lash.
睫毛。
How amazingly long the girl's eyelashes are.
Eyelid.
眼皮。
Jill experienced the twitching eyelids in the morning.
F. Fabric.
纺织品，布料。
The fabric with the phoenix looks gorgeous.
Fad.
一时的流行。
Prizeclaw may turn out to be just a fad.
Fahrenheit.
华氏，华氏温度计。
It's important to keep warm while climbing the mountain under 0 Fahrenheit degree.
Falter.
支吾结巴地说。
Ginny faltered when the policeman questioned her.
Fascinate.
迷惑，是迷惑。
The piece of pottery vase fascinated me.
Fatigue.
疲劳，破碎，衰弱。
The fatigue from working pressure can be eased by jogging.
Federal.
同盟的。
The federal government received taxes from entrepreneurs.
Feeble.
虚弱的，无力的。
Grandma is feeble.
Feminine.
女性，妇女的，温柔的。
Crying is usually deemed a feminine quality.
Fertilizer.
肥料，化学肥料。
My uncle uses natural fertilizer while growing the vegetable.
Fiancé. Fiancé.
未婚夫，未婚妻。
Irene's fiancé works as a bank manager.
Fiber.
纤维，纤维质。
The fiber aids the digestion of intestines.
Fiddle.
小提琴，拉提琴，游荡。
The cat is playing the fiddle in the famous nursery rhyme.
Filter.
过滤器，过滤，渗透。
The filter is used to cleanse the drinking water.
Fin.
鳍，手，鱼翅。
It's cruel that some people cut the shark's fin and throw the shark into the ocean.
Fishery.
渔业，水产业。
The fishery has its difficulty of gaining more advanced fish raising technique.
Flake.
雪花，波，片片降落。
The flake ice machine is out of order.
Flap.
兴奋状态，鼓意，拍打，拍动，空弹。
The parrot flaps its wings and tries to fly away.
Flaw.
瑕疵，缺陷，弄破，破裂，糟蹋。
Although the jade bracelet has some flaws, it is still quite valuable.
Flick.
轻打声，弹开，轻打，轻拍。
With a flick of the magic wand, the cup changed into a guinea pig.
Flip.
跳动，轻拍，翻转。
Flip the coin and let it decide the way we should go.
flourish,
繁荣、炫耀、花耀、繁盛。
The commerce of this island country started to flourish in the 19th century.
fluency,
流畅、流利。
When you take the oral exam, pay attention to the fluency.
foe,
敌人、仇人、敌军。
The foe is coming.
foil,
薄片、铂金属片。
Wrap the corn with tin foil and put it into the oven.
folklore,
没有隔阂，平民作风。
The origin of vampire is related to with folklore.
forgetful,
忘掉的、遗忘的、忽略的。
Grandma is so forgetful.
format,
格式、版式、格式化。
The format of the document is illustrated below.
foul,
是污秽、弄脏、险恶的、污浊的。
Miss Lin was in a foul mood this morning.
foul,
鸟、野禽。
The foul painting was sold last weekend.
fraction,
分数、片段、小部分。
A fraction of financial loss is nothing to the company.
framework,
架构、骨架、体制。
The framework of the program has been set.
frantic,
狂暴的、发狂的。
The scientist went frantic.
freight,
货物运输、运输。
The batch of freight has been insured.
frontier,
边境、国境、新领域。
Mexican immigrants reached the frontier of the U.S.
fume,
蒸汽、香气、激怒。
The giving off of the toxic fumes caused the death of the woman.
fury,
愤怒、狂怒。
The daughter's fury led her to burn her father's house.
fuse,
隐性、保险丝、融合、装隐性。
The fuse might have been blown.
fuss,
大惊小怪，焦急，使焦急。
Why did you make such a fuss?
g, gallop,
疾驰、飞奔，使疾驰。
The famous Chinese painting presents galloping horses.
garment,
衣服、
The women fashion garments are mainly exported to Korea.
gasp,
喘息、喘气说，喘着气息。
Our class leader gasped and said Angela needed our help.
gathering,
集会、聚集。
Would you like to attend the yearly gathering of elementary school classmates?
gay,
同性恋，快乐的，快活的。
I heard that Daniel is a gay.
gender,
性别、
Do you know the gender of Sally's newborn baby?
geographical,
地理学的，地理的。
The National Geographical magazine introduced ocean creatures in this issue.
geometry,
几何学、
Geometry is related to the study of space and lines.
glacier,
冰河、
The bottle of mineral water came from the glacier.
glare,
怒视瞪眼。
The general's glare scared his enemy away.
gleam,
一丝光线，闪现，闪烁。
The sales representative smiled with a gleam of confidence.
glee,
喜悦，高兴。
He told children a story with glee.
glitter,
光辉，闪光，闪烁，闪亮。
The diamond apple shines brilliantly with a glitter.
gloom,
阴暗，昏暗，幽暗，忧郁。
Some beast seemed to hide itself in the gloom.
gnaw,
咬，噬。
The little black dog is gnawing on a bone.
gobble,
大口猛吃，狼吞虎咽。
The bandit was gobbling the chicken.
gorge,
岩崖，山峡，隘道，狼吞虎咽。
Very few people can climb up the gorge.
gorgeous,
绚丽的，华丽的。
The traditional Korean wedding dress looks gorgeous.
gorilla,
大猩猩，
The zoo worker pretends to be a gorilla.
gospel,
福音，
To spread the gospel is a Christian's duty.
grant,
许可，授予，答应，允许。
The contract shows that the rental company grants you the use of the sports car.
gravity,
重力，严重性。
Newton's law of gravity is a law of physics.
graze,
吃草畜牧，
The sheep in the farm are grazing.
grease,
油脂、受脂、讨好、涂脂，
Here are some methods to help you remove the chain grease.
greed,
贪心、贪婪，
Enormous greed turned Peter into a criminal.
grim,
严格的，
Grim demands should be deemed as reasonable training.
grip,
紧握、抓住、紧握、hold 住，
Tight grip of the stunt performer on the rope amazed the audience.
groan,
哼着说，呻吟，呻吟，哼声，
The old man groaned because of severe stomachache.
gross,
总体得到什么总收入，粗略的、臃肿的，
The gross profit of the shipment is 20% higher than the one of the previous shipment.
growl,
咆哮声、吠声，咆哮着说，咆哮，
The growling lion has scared the monkeys away.
grumble,
牢骚，不高兴，抱怨，发牢骚，
Grumbling can't solve the problem.
guideline,
指导方针、指标，
Clear guidelines are necessary.
gulp,
满满一口，牛饮，吞饮，
The lawyer gulped down the iced tea and left.
gust,
一阵狂风，吹狂风，
A gust sweeps the hut away.
guts,
内脏，
Animals' guts terrified the monk.
gypsy,
吉普赛人，吉普赛人的，
The gypsy girl is a fortune teller.
h, hail,
欢呼，饱，欢呼，
When a group of athletes appeared, the audience hailed for them.
hairstyle, hairdo,
发型，
The new hairstyle gives Professor Jesse a good mood.
handicap,
障碍，妨碍，
Everyone is moved by the physically handicapped athlete's spirit.
handicraft,
手工艺品，
The handicraft bag is designed by an Aboriginal artist.
hardy,
强健的，
The hardy mechanic is trusted by many clients.
harness,
马具，装上马具，
The servant has prepared the harness for the prince.
haul,
用力拖拉，拖，使劲拉，
With a haul of the fishing net, the fisherman knew his family has plenty of fish to eat.
haunt,
常到的场所，出现，常到，
The piano bar was one of Jackie's son's haunts.
hardy,
亲切的，热心的，
Mrs. Wu is a hardy teacher to students.
heavenly,
天空的，天国的，
This rose garden looks like a heavenly garden taken care of by angels.
hedge,
树篱，篱笆，制定界限，
The red robin sits on the hedge and sings happily.
heed,
留心，注意，留心，注意，
Heed the weather warning.
heighten,
增高，加高，
The magic show heightened the party atmosphere.
heir,
继承人，
The heir of this apartment should pay 10% heritage tax.
hence,
因此，
Billy's mother passed away. Hence, he needs some time to prepare for the funeral.
herald,
通报者，使者，宣誓，公告，
The Japanese emperor's speech heralded the coming of a new era.
herb,
草本植物，
Take this Chinese herb when you feel tired.
hermit,
隐士，隐居者，
Dao Yuan Ming enjoyed his life of a hermit.
heroic,
英雄的，勇士的，
The heroic epic described the hero's journey to hell.
heterosexual,
异性恋者，异性恋的，
A heterosexual should try to understand how a homosexual feels.
hi-fi, high fidelity,
高传真的音响，
The high-quality music is from the hi-fi stereo.
hijack,
抢劫、劫机、劫夺，
The event of hijacking an airplane showed the neglect of the security of flight.
hiss,
嘘声，发嘘声，
The housekeeper hissed and asked me to follow her.
horse,
刺耳的，沙哑的，
Mark practiced singing the high-key song so many times and thus had hoarse voice.
hockey,
曲棍球，
The sports of ice hockey is an Olympic event.
homosexual,
同性恋者， 同性恋的。
Homosexuals have the right to love and get married.
Honk.
验明，验明叫。
The car driver behind our back keeps honking.
Hood.
罩盖掩蔽覆盖。
The man wearing the black hood abducted the rich businessman's daughter.
Hoof.
蹄用蹄踢。
You need special tools to clear the hooves of the horse.
Horizontal.
水平线地平线的。
The sun rises from the faraway horizontal.
Hostage.
人质
Currently, the hostages are safe.
Hostile.
敌方的不友善的。
The newcomer has no friends because of his hostile attitude.
Hound.
猎犬追逐追猎。
The hounds were a part of the royal hunting.
Housing.
住宅的供给。
The housing in this area is expensive.
Hover.
徘徊翱翔翱翔盘旋。
The eagles hovered above the temple.
Howl.
背声怒嚎吼叫怒嚎。
The thief heard the howling of the dogs and ran away.
Hurl.
投掷。
She hurled the comic books across the room in a fit of temper.
Hymn.
赞美诗唱赞美诗赞美。
The hymn is to praise God.
I. Idiot.
傻瓜笨蛋。
How can you call your brother an idiot?
Immense.
巨大的极大的。
Can't you see he was under immense working pressure?
Imperial.
帝国的至高的。
This imperial palace was reserved quite well.
Impose.
征收占便宜欺骗。
The first income tax was imposed to support the war.
Impulse.
冲动。
You'll regret for the decision made on impulse.
Incense.
芳香香激怒焚香。
The incense of herbs relaxes your body.
Index.
指数索引编索引。
The index helps you to find the word analysis of the vocabulary.
Indifference.
不关心不在乎。
My son showed indifference to his testing performance, which worried me.
Indifferent.
中立的不关心的。
As one member of the family, it is not possible to remain indifferent.
Indignant.
愤怒的。
Phil's friend was bullied, and he became quite indignant.
Indispensable.
不可缺少的。
Sense of humor is indispensable for being a teacher.
Induce.
引诱引起。
The coupon induces customers to buy expensive products.
Indulge.
沉溺放纵。
Indulging in the online games is not a good thing.
Infinite.
无限的。
With infinite confidence, he insisted on finishing the rescue task of dogs.
Inherit.
继承接受。
Fanny inherited the apartment.
Initiate.
初学者开始创始新加入的。
The initiate needs time to learn how to drive.
Inland.
内陆在内陆内陆的。
The inland earthquake is shocking.
Innumerable.
数不尽的。
Innumerable pearls and gold coins are hidden in the cave.
Inquire.
询问调查。
The detective investigated the murder case by inquiring the suspects.
Institute.
协会机构设立受职。
This research institute will display the new modes of robots this year.
Ensure.
投保确保。
Put the food in these boxes to ensure its freshness.
Intent.
意图意思热心的。
My cousin was intent on writing calligraphy.
Interference.
妨碍干扰。
Humming tunes is a kind of interference, don't you think?
Interior.
内部内务内部的。
Jack is talented in interior design.
Interpretation.
解释说明。
The interpretation of the life cycle of the butterfly to kids is meaningful.
Interpreter.
解释者翻译员。
The interpreter of the conference did a good job.
Intuition.
直觉。
Sometime intuition helps you create the right style of your own.
Inward.
里面的向内内心里。
Inward feelings would reveal themselves through dreams.
Inwards.
向内，
Think inwards and then say what is right.
Aisle.
岛，
Some people are dreaming of buying a small isle and live there.
Issue.
议题，发出，发行，
The political issue is banned in this company.
Ivy.
常春藤，
The ivy on the house became quite scary at night.
J. Jack.
起重机，用起重机举起，
Use the jack to move up the car.
Jade.
玉石，
The jade bracelet shines in the darkness.
Janitor.
管门者，看门者，
The janitor of the university didn't allow the cars to enter the campus.
Jasmine.
茉莉，
Jasmine perfume is my auntie's favorite.
Jaywalk.
违规穿越马路，
Jaywalking is dangerous.
Jeer.
戏弄，嘲笑，
Jeering at poor Justin is wrong.
Jingle.
叮铃声，是发出铃声，
Christmas jingles delight our ears.
Jolly.
开玩笑，幽默的，非常的，
Judy's uncle has jolly disposition.
Journalism.
新闻学，新闻业，
Journalism is mainly involved with newspaper media.
Journalist.
新闻工作者，
The journalist interviewed the criminals as well as presidents.
Jug.
带柄的水壶，
Pour some coffee from the jug.
Jury.
陪审团，
The jury retired to do further discussions.
Justify.
证明什么有理，
If you didn't kill him, justify what you said.
Juvenile.
青少年，孩子，少年的，孩子气的，
Betty's research interest is juvenile literature.
Joyous.
欢喜的，高兴的，
Joyous childhood passed like the spring.
K. Kin.
亲族，亲戚，有亲戚关系的，
Mr. Scott is her kin.
Kindle.
生火，起火，
Kindle the fire and barbecue some sausages.
Knowledgeable.
博学的，
Professor Liang is knowledgeable.
L. Lad.
少年，老友，
The lad is full of energy.
Lame.
火的，
Tom's excuse of being late is lame.
Landlady.
女房东，
The landlady is old, yet pretty strong.
Landlord.
房东，
I've called the landlord to fix the water heater.
Laser.
镭射，
Laser can remove tattoos and scars.
Latitude.
纬度，
The flower exhibition was organized by latitude and altitude of the flowers.
Lawmaker.
立法者，
The lawmaker should be wise and just.
Layer.
层，分层，
The wedding cake has 5 layers.
League.
联盟，同盟，
The National Football League consists of 32 teams.
Legislation.
立法，
Legislation of outer space immigration law will be necessary in the future.
Lesson.
减少，
Lessening the number of students of a class increases the teaching efficiency.
Lest.
以免，
We'd better do something about the river pollution, lest the pollution gets worse.
Lieutenant.
海军上尉，陆军中尉，
Lieutenant Liu demanded bribes.
Lifelong.
终身的，
Lifelong learning is encouraged.
Likelihood.
可能性，可能的事物，
The likelihood is high.
Lime.
莱姆树，石灰，撒石灰，
The limes taste sour.
Limp.
跛行，
Even though Ted had an accident, he limped to attend my class.
Linger.
留恋，徘徊，
Don't linger on the hall.
Livestock.
家畜，
Jason lost all of his livestock in the plague.
Lizard.
蜥蜴，
The snake ate a lizard.
Locomotive.
火车头，推动的，
The locomotive runs out of the track.
Locust.
蝗虫，
The disaster of locusts used to harm the harvest of rice.
Lodge.
小屋，寄宿，
Some painting tools are left in the lodge.
Lofty.
非常高的，高耸的，
Chinese painters worshipped lofty mountains.
Logo.
商标，
The logo of the movie company looks like a goddess.
Lonesome.
孤独的。
Lonesome nights await tired travelers.
Longitude.
经度。
The map shows clear longitude and latitude.
Lotus.
睡莲。
Some carps are swimming under the lotus.
Lottery.
彩券。乐透。
The shallow news reporting about the lottery needs improvement.
Lumber.
木材。采伐。
These precious lumbers are preserved well.
Lump.
快。结块。笨重的移动。
How many sugar lumps did you put into this glass of milk?
Magnify.
扩大。
When the weak points are magnified, it's time to break the relationship.
Maiden.
处女。少女。少女的。未婚的。
Ophelia is one of the well-known maidens in Shakespearean plays.
Mainland.
大陆。
Check the timetable of ferries which travel from mainland to Kinmen.
Mainstream.
思潮。主流。
Hollywood movies have been the mainstream in the movie industry.
Maintenance.
保持。
Maintenance of beauty has long been human beings' dream.
Majestic.
庄严的。
The majestic Buddha sculpture aroused believers' inner respect.
Majesty.
威严。
The majesty of the general is said to scare the evil spirits away.
Mammal.
哺乳动物。
Whales are a kind of mammal living in the ocean.
Manifest.
显示明显的。
My sister's emotions are manifested clearly on her face.
Mansion.
宅邸。大厦。
They plan to hold a rock and roll party in Tiffany's mansion.
Maple.
枫树。漆树。
The autumn maple tree leaves while traveling in Canada are impressive.
Marginal.
边缘的。
The marginal people need more opportunities to be accepted by society.
Marine.
海军。海洋的。
The design of the marine uniform looks youthful.
Marshal.
元帅。司仪。
The young Marshal Chong She Liang rests here.
Martial.
军事的。
The village headman decided to strengthen the martial arts training.
Marvel.
令人惊奇的事物。奇迹。惊异。
The audience marveled at the seal's performance.
Masculine.
男性。男性的。
Is boxing a kind of masculine sports or feminine sports?
Mash.
麦芽浆。捣碎。
Mashed potatoes taste good.
Massage.
按摩。按摩。
Gently massaging the baby can help the baby sleep better.
Massive.
笨重的。大量的。
Massive homework assignments almost crushed the junior high school student.
Masterpiece.
杰作。名著。
Auguste Rodin's masterpiece is The Thinker.
Mayonnaise.
美乃滋。
My sister-in-law didn't dare to eat the toast paved with mayonnaise.
Meantime.
期间。同时。同时。
She studied chemistry. Meantime, she researched the way to make poison.
Mechanics.
机械学。力学。
Sam's high score in mechanics amazed his parents.
Mediate.
调解。
To mediate between the two sides takes time.
Menace.
威胁。胁迫。
The menace from the robber terrified Bill.
Mermaid.
美人鱼。
Starbucks Cafe uses the mermaid as its logo.
Midst.
中央。中间。在什么之中。
Your child was in their midst.
Migrant.
候鸟。移民。迁移的。
The migrant birds flew down and took a rest beside the river.
Mileage.
里数。
The mileage of flight is accumulating.
Milestone.
里程碑。
Becoming a mother is the milestone of her life.
Mingle.
混合。
Annie likes to drink the mingling of the pudding with honey and milk.
Minimal.
最小的。
The minimal charge of this restaurant is 200 new Taiwan dollars.
Mint.
薄荷。
The soda mixed with mint is quite refreshing.
Miser.
小气鬼。
The miser looked for a way to spend money, yet didn't find any.
Mistress.
女主人。
The mistress of the mansion is hospitable.
Moan.
呻吟声。悲叹。呻吟。
The moaning of the woman in white sounds miserable.
Mock.
嘲弄、嘲笑、模仿的。
The students knew mocking is not right, but they did it anyway.
Mode.
款式、方法。
Heidegger said the most inspiring mode of life is the one being toward death.
Modernize.
现代化。
Modernized transportation sometimes is not that convenient at all.
Modify.
修改。
The charge of modifying the pants is free.
Mold.
模型、塑造、磨练。
The cake molds are sold online.
Molecule.
分子。
The brand of lotion enables the activation of water molecules.
Monarch.
君主、大王。
Heaven, earth, monarch, parents, and teacher belong to traditional Chinese ethics.
Monstrous.
奇怪的、巨大的。
The monstrous building was criticized by local residents.
Mortal.
凡人、死亡的、致命的。
Sometimes goddesses' love for mortals caused tragedies.
Moss.
苔藓，用苔覆盖。
These huge stones are covered with moss.
Motherhood.
母性。
Motherhood is a gift from God to children.
Motive.
动机。
The motive of his helping this old beggar without blood relationship is suspicious.
Mound.
丘陵、堆积、主体。
The fireman found a fire ant mound nearby.
Mount.
山，攀登。
Tension is mounting among the two chess players.
Mower.
割草者鸡。
Your uncle borrowed the mower yesterday.
Mumble.
含糊不清的话，含糊地说。
The boy was nervous and mumbled.
Muscular.
肌肉的。
Muscular strength exercises help weight loss.
Muse.
深思。
Dora Maar, a French photographer, served as Picasso's muse.
Mustard.
芥末。
The self-made honey mustard adds flavor to the chicken hamburger.
Mutter.
抱怨、低语、含糊地说。
Although Debbie was busy on many tasks, she couldn't stop muttering.
Mutton.
羊肉。
Chen family's favorite winter food is the mutton hot pot.
Myth.
神话、传说。
The myth of the dragon has its charm.
Nag.
唠叨的人是烦恼。
Stop nagging at me.
Naive.
天真、幼稚。
George's sister is so naive.
Nasty.
污秽的、恶意的。
He has a nasty habit of finding faults with others.
Navigate.
控制航向。
Frank has mastered the navigating skill of ships.
Newscast.
新闻报道。
We listened to the newscast and was worried about Henry who's on business.
Nibble.
小撮食物连续的轻咬。
The lovely squirrel was nibbling the nut.
Nickel.
镍，复以镍。
Nickels can be used to make coins.
Nightingale.
夜莺，歌声美妙的歌手。
The nightingale sings beautifully.
Nominate.
提名，指定。
Nick was nominated as the director of the association.
Nonetheless.
尽管如此，然而。
Eric behaves badly. Nonetheless, he is still our son.
Nonviolent.
非暴力的。
Nonviolent behaviors deserve respect.
Nostril.
鼻孔。
The performer imitates a pig's facial expression with flared nostrils.
Notable.
名人，出众的人，出色的，著名的。
My friend devoted herself to zither playing and became a notable musician.
Noticeable.
显著的，显眼的。
The change of the water park is quite noticeable.
Notify.
通知，报告。
Notify the motorcycle rider's family immediately.
Notion.
观念，意见。
The notion of friendly working environment he proposed seemed to be convincing.
Novice.
初学者。
The novice of computer programs learns fast.
Nowhere.
无处的，不为人知的地方。
Oliver has nowhere to live.
Nucleus.
核心，中心。
Dr. Lawrence researched the structure of atomic nucleus.
Nude.
裸体，裸的。
The nude model was instructed to remain the same posture.
Or.
桨、橹、
Use the oar to let the boat move forward.
Oasis.
绿洲、
The oasis is real.
Oath.
誓约、盟誓、
Take the oath by putting your hand on the Bible.
Oatmeal.
燕麦片、
One benefit of eating oatmeal is improving digestion.
Oblong.
长方形、长方形的、
The oblong shoeboxes take too much space.
Observer.
观察者、观察员、
The salary of the forest observer is quite low.
Obstinate.
直凹的、顽固的、
She is very obstinate about punctuality.
Occurrence.
出现、发生、
Some of the pictures of supernatural occurrences are incredible.
Octopus.
章鱼、
The octopus attacked the lady who wants to eat it.
Odds.
胜算、差别、
The odds are Peter will be elected as the leader of the study group.
Odor.
气味、
The durian has strong odor.
Olive.
橄榄树、橄榄的、橄榄色的、
Olive oil can help reduce one's risk for heart disease.
Opponent.
对手、反对者、
If you're not well prepared, your opponent will certainly beat you this time.
Optimism.
乐观主义、
With a note of optimism in her voice, we know she has some good news to announce.
Orchard.
果园、
Let's go to the orchard this weekend to pick some lychees.
Organizer.
组织者、
The organizer of the carnival activity is from Japan.
Orient.
东方诸国使适应定位。
The newcomer of the company needs time to orient herself.
Oriental.
东方人，东方诸国的
The oriental rugs are here for sale.
Ornament.
装饰品，以装饰品点缀。
Aunt Mary used to love the jewel box with the ornament of shells.
Orphanage.
孤儿院，孤儿，
Send some Christmas gifts to the orphanage.
Ostrich.
鸵鸟，
Samples of ostrich eggs and the other eggs were on display in a glass-fronted cabinet.
Ounce.
盎司，
Use digital scale to measure the ounces of flour you need.
Outdo.
胜过凌驾。
Terry outdid his classmates in swimming.
Outgoing.
善于社交的，外向的，
Outgoing people seem to be more popular.
Output.
生产输出，生产大量制造。
The factory's main revenue comes from the output of soy-cooked chicken wings.
Outsider.
门外汉，局外人，
In the global village, no one is the outsider.
Outskirts.
郊区，
Mrs. Huang drives to the outskirts of the city to meet a friend.
Outwards.
向外的，外面的，向外。
Spreading the notion of management outwards takes time.
Overall.
罩山，全部的，整体而言。
The overall situation is within our control.
Overdue.
做得过火，
Jill's boyfriend overdid it by traveling to Hawaii with his ex-girlfriend.
Overeat.
吃得过多，
The man vomited because of overeating seafood.
Overflow.
满溢，泛滥，溢出，淹没。
Overflowing champagne tower aroused some exclamations from the guests.
Overhear.
无意中听到，
I overheard the manager said the director of our department would be her son.
Oversleep.
睡过头，
Oversleeping is a bad habit, yet it's hard to change.
Overwhelm.
淹没，征服，压倒。
Grandma was overwhelmed with grief when she learned her grandson died.
Overwork.
过度工作，过度工作。
Overwork caused the burnout of the employees of marketing department.
Oyster.
牡蛎，蚝，
Can oysters feel pain?
Ozone.
臭氧，
The hole in the ozone layer is getting bigger.
P.
Pacific,
平静的，
Japan is an island nation, which is located in the Pacific Ocean.
Packet.
小包，
Children received the red packets happily.
Paddle.
桨，踏板，以桨滑动。
Riding the swan paddle boats is a good way to enjoy the lake view.
Pane.
方框
A yellow bird crashed into the glass panes at the school.
Paradox.
似是而非的言论
Colin's argument sounds like a paradox.
Parallel.
平行线平行的
Parallel with the department store is a bank.
Parlor.
客厅起居室
A Christmas tree is placed in the parlor.
Participant.
参与者
Every participant of the tug-of-war game gets a coupon of 100 new Taiwan dollars.
Particle.
为例
The particles of dusts are floating in the air.
Partly.
部分的
The story was partly true, partly made up.
Passionate.
热情的
The tour guide is passionate about his job.
Pastime.
消遣
Carl's pastime activities include table tennis playing and doll clothes weaving.
Pastry.
糕饼
Puff pastry that Diane made this morning was delicious.
Patch.
补丁补缀
The soldier did a wonderful job of patching pants.
Patent.
专利权公开专利的
The lawsuit of the patent of the watch has not ended yet.
Patriot.
爱国者
The patriot will fight for his country if necessary.
Patrol.
巡逻者巡逻
The policemen were patrolling around the community at night.
Patron.
保护者
The patron of the music festival is a low-key person.
Peacock.
孔雀
The white peacock looks elegant.
Peasant.
佃农
The peasant rented the land and planted rice.
啄
Peck.
痕啄食
The sparrows pecked the rice on the ground.
Peddler.
小贩
The medicine peddlers in this park should be chased away.
Peak.
偷看窥视
Peeking satisfied human beings' strange desire.
Peg.
钉子钉牢
The wooden pegs of the tent are hammered into the soft ground.
Penetrate.
刺入
The cream penetrated into the skin.
Perceive.
察觉
His sadness can be perceived through his voice.
Perch.
鲈鱼栖息
The snowy owl was perching on the tree.
Performer.
执行者
The ballet performers did their best for this performance.
Peril.
危险冒险
The named perils of this insurance policy include fire or lightning.
Perish.
灭亡
The dinosaurs perished because of several possible reasons.
Permissible.
可允许的
Taking a nap at noon is permissible.
Persist.
坚持
Why don't you persist in what you love and choose the right job?
Personnel.
人员人事部门
The personnel department is responsible for planning the year-end party.
Pessimism.
悲观主义
Pessimism can't help anything.
Pier.
码头
Let's travel to Taiwan West Coast and enjoy the scenery of piers.
Pilgrim.
朝圣者
More than 30,000 pilgrims followed the goddess Matsu on a pilgrimage to Peikang.
Pillar.
梁柱
The pillars of the palace were decorated with elegant flowers.
Pimple.
面泡
Pimples often bring trouble to the youngsters.
Pinch.
掐少量掐痛捏
Pinch me, this isn't a dream, is it?
Piss.
小便尿液
Don't let your pets piss here.
Pistol.
手枪以枪击伤
The abuse of pistols is a serious social problem.
Plague.
瘟疫
The spread of plague during the Black Death killed 20 million people in Europe.
Plantation.
农场
The plantation in Brazil made Robinson Crusoe rich.
Playwright.
剧作家
George Bernard Shaw was an Irish playwright.
Plea.
借口
The politician's plea sounds false.
Plead.
恳求
His elder sister kneeled on the ground to plead for the robber.
Pledge.
誓约立誓
Phoenix's French husband made a pledge to love her forever.
Plow.
犁耕作
Grandpa used to plow the field of rice when he was young.
Pluck.
勇气 意指、摘、拔、扯。
The thief plucked the flower in our park without asking.
Plunge.
陷入、插入。
Stephen plunged into the lake.
Pocketbook.
钱包、口袋书。
Pocketbooks are convenient for language learners.
Poetic.
诗意的。
To sip a cup of coffee in a cafe with the ocean view is quite poetic.
Poke.
戳、刺探。
To poke the water balloons is fun.
Polar.
极地的。
Polar bears intruded into human houses to look for food.
Porch.
玄关。
Take off your shoes and leave them on the porch.
Potential.
潜力、潜在的。
You have great potential to be a popular novelist.
Poultry.
家禽。
When Thanksgiving is coming, some poultry will suffer.
Prairie.
牧场。
The prairie dogs mainly live on the grasslands of North America.
Preach.
传教说教。
Do some actions rather than preaching.
Precaution.
警惕。
Take precautions to avoid the damage brought by the coming violent storms.
Preference.
偏好。
Choosing vegetarian food was a matter of personal preference.
Prehistoric.
史前的。
Prehistoric fossil heritage in Kenya can date back to more than 100 million years ago.
Prevail.
战胜、普及。
This kind of cliched notions prevailed in contemporary society.
Preview.
预演、预习、预示。
Remember to preview lesson 12, kids.
Prey.
牺牲品、捕食。
The spider slowly approaches its prey on the web.
Priceless.
贵重的、无价的。
Friendship is priceless.
Prick.
刺痛、扎、刺、竖起。
The queen was pricked by a needle.
Prior.
在前的、优先的、居先、先前。
Prior knowledge of Italian is a must if you'd like to take the course.
Priority.
优先权。
Stanley seriously considers the priority of the new projects.
Procession.
进行。
On the day of the funeral procession, it was raining.
Profile.
侧面。画侧面像。
Are you sure this is the profile of Oscar Wilde?
Prolong.
延长。
Jim's training for the marathon was prolonged.
Prop.
支撑、支持。
I need a prop to support the mirror.
Prophet.
先知。
A prophet made a prophecy that the third prince would be next king.
Proportion.
比例，使成比例。
Old men made up a large proportion of the village.
Prospect.
期望、前景、探勘。
The prospect of attending the meetings with my boss was stressful.
Province.
省、行政单位。
Qi Baishi, a Chinese painter, was born in Hunan province.
Prune.
干梅子，修剪。
The prunes provide a source of iron.
Publicize.
公布。
The drama competition has been publicized.
Puff.
喷烟，喷出。
My old uncle puffed up the stairs.
Pulse.
脉搏，脉搏。
The doctor feels the pulse of pregnant woman.
Purchase.
购买，购买。
Purchase of the pearl necklace costs Kevin a large sum of money.
Pyramid.
金字塔，角锥。
It was said that the pyramid was built by aliens.
Cue. Quack.
嘎嘎的叫声，嘎嘎叫。
The ducks are quacking loudly.
Qualify.
是合格。
Are you qualified to take the driver's license test?
Quart.
话多，容量单位。
A cup is 8 ounces, which equates 1/4 of a quart.
Quest.
探索，探求。
The heroic quest of true self is an ongoing process.
Quiver.
战斗，战斗。
After the puppy was saved from the fish pond, it quivered.
R. Rack.
架子，折磨，折磨。
Why don't you use the free bike racks in the park?
Radish.
萝卜。
Claire, feed your pet rabbit with these radish.
Radius.
半径。
What's the radius of the skating rink?
Ragged.
破烂的。
The ragged quilt was the only covering on the old man.
Rail.
横杆铁轨
The train to Hualien went out of the rail.
Rally.
集合召集
The election rally will be held next Monday.
Ranch.
大农场经营大农场
The hotel was near the sheep ranch.
Rascal.
流氓
Little rascal, don't run away.
Ratio.
比例
The ratio of local and non-local students in this school is 1:10.
Rattle.
嘎嘎声发出嘎嘎声
Anne keeps rattling, which annoyed her sister.
Realm.
王国
The realm of the kingdom covers oceans, rivers, and hills.
Reap.
收割
Sometimes, we don't reap what we sow.
Rear.
后面的
Drivers need the rear mirrors to predict the changing traffic situation.
Reckless.
鲁莽的
Recent reckless killing of pigs was horrifying.
Reckon.
计算依赖
Have you reckoned the rising percentage of our company's stocks?
Recommend.
推荐托付
What brand of milk powder do you recommend?
Reef.
暗礁
The coral reef under the sea has been investigated before.
Reel.
卷轴卷线摇摆
The threads on the reels are colorful.
Referee. Umpire.
裁判者裁判调停
The main purpose of Taekwondo referee is to make sure fair play.
Refuge. Sanctuary.
避难所
There's a refuge nearby.
Refute.
反驳
Jessica firmly refuted what her opponent argued.
Reign.
主权统治
The Dragon Queen will reign the Seven Kingdoms.
Rejoice.
欢喜
Beatrix's little readers rejoiced when they read her animal tales.
Relic.
遗物
More than 100,000 relics of the cargo ship from Song Dynasty were discovered.
Reminder.
提醒者
The sticky note on your computer serves as a reminder.
Repay.
偿还报答
How many working years can you repay the student loan?
Reproduce.
复制再生
Tim's artworks were not easy to reproduce.
Reptile.
爬虫类爬行的
Dinosaurs could be classified as reptiles in some ways.
Republican.
共和主义者共和主义的
A member of the Republican Party in the U.S. came to visit France.
Resent.
愤恨
Emily resents her best friend because she told a terrible lie.
Resentment.
愤慨
Andrew's stepfather became the object of his resentment for imperfect life.
Reside.
居住
My grandparents reside in the mountain.
Residence.
住家
The residence of the retired doctor is this old apartment.
Resident.
居民居留的
The resident teachers will help handle this accident.
Resort.
休闲胜地依靠诉诸
Resorting to fists will never solve the problem.
Restrain.
抑制
Your younger brother is hot-tempered and can hardly restrain his anger.
Resume. Resume.
摘要履历表再开始
The resume is to the point, yet not quite professional.
Retort.
反驳回嘴
When Andy opened his mouth to retort, his father held up his hand to silence him.
Reverse.
颠倒反转相反的
The twin sisters' situations of romantic relationship are reversed.
Revive.
复苏复原
Kim's fortune is going to revive.
Revolt.
叛乱邪恶
The people revolted against the nation's military service system.
Revolve.
旋转循环
Since childhood, Jenny's life has revolved around piano contests.
Rhinoceros. Rhino.
犀牛
Rhinoceroses were shot because hunters wanted their horns.
Rib.
肋骨支撑
Jerry fell down from the motorcycle and broke a rib.
Ridge.
背脊始成棘状
A mountain climber walked on snow-covered ridge.
Ridiculous.
荒谬的
What the salesman just said sounded ridiculous.
Rifle.
来福枪，步兵掠夺。
A soldier carried a rifle.
Rigid.
严格的。
Mr. Wilson is a rigid judge.
Rim.
边缘加边鱼。
The rim of the cover chipped.
Rip.
裂口扯裂。
Wolves ripped the throat out of the victims.
Ripple.
波动起涟漪。
The ripples of the lake result from the jumping of the carp.
Rival.
对手竞争。
Molly's rival in singing has much clearer tone.
Roam.
漫步徘徊。
Jack roamed around different European countries while taking pictures.
Robin.
知更鸟。
The robin flew to the gate of the garden.
Robust.
强健的。
The Batman looks robust.
Rod.
杆棒教鞭。
The fishing rod was broken.
Rubbish.
垃圾
The rubbish was drifted to the beach.
Rugged.
粗糙的。
The rugged landscape didn't stop the runner.
Rumble.
隆隆声发出隆隆声。
Poor cat, its stomach is rumbling.
Rustle.
沙沙响沙沙作响。
The rustling came from the bush.
S. Sacred.
神圣的。
The pilgrims gather the water from the sacred spring.
Saddle.
鞍套以马鞍。
The saddle of the horse is made of silver.
Saint.
圣人列为圣徒。
Only saints forgive.
Salmon.
龟肉色的。
Brown bears catch salmons for food.
Salute.
招呼敬礼致意致敬。
Salute the general.
Sandal.
凉鞋便鞋。
Hermes, a messenger god, usually wears a pair of sandals with wings.
Savage.
野蛮人荒野的野性的。
The savage beast is wounded.
Scan.
扫描审视。
Scan your ID card and send a copy to me.
Scandal.
丑闻耻辱。
The political scandal followed him all his life.
Scar.
伤痕使留下疤痕。
The red scar on the pirate's face scared us.
Scent.
气味痕迹闻嗅。
The ant is able to leave certain scent.
Scheme.
计划阴谋计划密谋。
Her scheme won't work out.
Scorn.
轻蔑蔑视不屑做。
Vincent's scorn on the new manager is clearly shown on his face.
Scramble.
攀爬争夺凑合。
The passengers scrambled to the door.
Scrap.
小片少许丢弃争吵。
These shiny scraps of paper were used to decorate the windows.
Scrape.
摩擦声擦掉摩擦擦刮。
The biker's elbow scraped the ground and bled.
Scroll.
卷轴把什么写在卷轴上。
The scroll of Chinese painting has been delivered to your residence.
Sculptor.
雕刻家雕刻师。
J. McDougall is a contemporary wood sculptor.
Secure.
保护安心的安全的。
To secure the government officials' safety should be the priority.
Segment.
部分段分割划分。
The segment of the population in this area increased rapidly.
Sensation.
感觉知觉。
Cooks should learn to open up the possibility of countless taste sensations.
Sensitivity.
敏感度灵敏度。
Before you give criticism, remember to have sensitivity.
Sentiment.
情绪。
When you have this kind of sentiment, don't hurry to deny it.
Sergeant.
士官。
A sergeant should fulfill his duties.
Series.
连续。
A series of murders of prostitutes shocked the Londoners.
Sermon.
布道讲道。
The sermon of the priest moved the audience to tears.
Server.
侍者服役者。
Lynn's boyfriend used to be a server in an Australian restaurant.
Setting.
安置的地点。
The setting of the TV series is in Northern Ireland.
Shabby.
衣衫褴褛的。
Shabby clothes didn't dim the girl's inner nobility.
Sharpen.
使锐利使尖锐。
I need to sharpen these pencils.
shatter,
粉碎砸破，
The glass fell to the ground and thoroughly shattered to pieces.
sheriff,
警长，
The sheriff just caught the gang.
shield,
盾遮蔽，
Captain America uses his shield as a defensive equipment.
shiver,
颤抖冷得发抖，
The black and white cat was shivering under the car.
shortage,
不足短缺，
It's hard to bear water shortage.
shortcoming,
短处缺点，
Everyone has his shortcoming.
shove,
推动，
The fans shoved to see their idol.
shred,
细长的片段撕成碎布，
The shreds of dresses and shirts are placed in the basement.
shriek,
尖叫叫喊，
A boy shrieked and threw the toys around.
shrine,
妙词，
The shrine has exquisite stone sculpture.
shrub,
灌木，
In the mountain behind our house are some flowering shrubs.
shudder,
发抖颤抖站立，
The kitty was shuddering.
shutter,
百叶窗关上窗，
The shutter was down.
silkworm,
蝉
The silkworm is eating the mulberry leaf.
simmer,
沸腾的状态，饱怒气爆发，
Leave the chicken soup to simmer for a few minutes.
skeleton,
骨骼骨架，
Dinosaur's skeleton is huge.
skull,
头盖骨，
A bullet passed through the man's skull.
slam,
砰然声，砰的关上，
His daughter slammed the door.
slap,
掌击用掌拍击，
Mr. Wu slapped hard on his wife's face.
slaughter,
屠宰，
There must be some ways to reduce the slaughter of animals.
slay,
杀害杀，
The Japanese soldier slew the woman.
sloppy,
不整洁的邋遢的，
The puppy looked sloppy.
slump,
下跌暴跌，
The value of the restaurant has slumped.
sly,
狡猾的阴险的，
What does that sly smile mean?
smash,
激烈的碰撞粉碎碰撞，
Smashed windows scared the guests inside the hotel.
snarl,
谩骂争吵吼叫着说纠结，
Two drunkards snarled at each other.
snatch,
片段夺取抓住，
Mike's physical checkup report was snatched by his girlfriend.
sneak,
潜行偷偷的做，
The two ninjas sneaked into the palace.
sneakers,
慢跑鞋，
Why don't you put on these sneakers?
sniff,
吸气用鼻吸嗅闻，
Helen sniffed Jeff's socks and almost fainted.
snore,
鼾声打鼾，
My roommate snored like a piglet.
snort,
鼻息哼气哼着鼻子说，
Jason snorted. Is this what you called the top jade?
soak,
浸泡浸渗入，
Tomato juice soaked into the carpet.
sober,
使清醒节制的清醒的，
Are you sober now?
soften,
使柔软，
Softened mochi tastes good.
soul,
唯一的单一的，
The sole objective is to finish the two final reports by the end of June.
solemn,
郑重的庄严的，
Ted's solemn face shows he is willing to consider the contract we offered.
solitary,
隐士独居者单独的，
The solitary lives alone beside the lake.
solo,
独唱独奏单独表演单独的，
While Susan was performing the solo, the judges were stunned.
sovereign,
最高统治独立国家，自觉的独立的，
It takes time to a country with the sovereign status.
sow,
播种，
Plow the field and sow the seeds.
spacecraft, spaceship,
太空船，
The spacecraft cruises to Mars.
specialist,
专家，
Jane is a specialist in children's literature.
specimen,
样本样品，
Miller sent many butterfly specimen to the artist's studio.
spectacle,
奇观，
The waterfall was a wonderful spectacle.
spectator,
观众旁观者，
The clown was surrounded by spectators.
Spine.
脊柱背骨。
Judy fell down from the stairs and hurt his spine.
Splendor.
灿烂光辉。
The splendor of the morning sun is unforgettable.
Sponge.
海绵依赖。
Use the sponge to clean the basin.
Spotlight.
聚光灯用聚光灯照明。
One of the spotlights was broken.
Sprint.
短距离赛跑，冲刺全力奔跑。
100-meter sprint is going to begin.
Spur.
马刺策马飞奔。
The spur was used to encourage the horse to run faster.
Squash.
挤压的声音，压扁，压烂。
My garlic bread was squashed.
Squat.
蹲下的姿势，蹲下，蹲，蹲着的。
The boy squatted down and observed the marching ants.
Stack.
堆，堆叠，堆叠。
Sam signed on a stack of books.
Stagger.
摇晃，蹒跚，蹒跚。
The baby staggered after the other children.
Stain.
弄脏，污染，污点。
The blood stain is still on his shirt.
Stake.
桩，把什么绑在桩上。
On the gambling table, Mina staked $20,000 on number 13.
Stalk.
金，
The beanstalk continues to grow up.
Stall.
商品陈列台，摊位。
The fruits on the stalls attract travelers' eyes.
Stanza.
截断，
Let's begin with the first stanza of the poem.
Startle.
使金跳。
The lizard was startled by the sudden light.
Statesman.
政治家，
Statesmen deserve respect.
Statistics.
统计值，统计量。
The statistics are accurate.
Statistical.
统计的，统计学的。
To prove our presumption is right, we need some statistical evidence.
Steamer.
汽船，轮船。
You may consider taking a paddle steamer to explore the key sights of London.
Steer.
忠告建议，驾驶掌舵。
Steering the car in the mountain seems to be easy for Bonnie.
Stereotype.
铅板，刻板印象，把什么教成铅板，定型。
The stereotype of females as family angels should be corrected.
Stern.
严格的，
Iris's father is the sternest critic for her.
Stew.
炖菜，炖煮，炖。
The chef specializes in stewing pig's trotters.
Steward. Stewardess. Attendant.
服务生，空服员。
Can you call the steward to give us a cup of hot water?
Stink.
恶臭，臭，弄臭。
The kitchen stinks.
Stock.
库存，紫罗兰，股票。
The dress of your size is currently out of stock.
Stoop.
驼背，自贬，使屈服。
Anyone can stoop to failure, not you.
Storage.
储存，仓库。
We don't have enough storage space.
Stout.
强壮的，坚固的。
The pigeon has stout body.
Straighten.
弄直，整顿。
Straighten the tablecloth quickly.
Straightforward.
直接的，正直的。
John is a straightforward man who helps anyone in need.
Strain.
紧张，拉紧，强逼，尽全力。
Jamie tried her best to cope with the strain of the job.
Straight.
海峡，
The relation between the two sides of the Taiwan Straits is complex.
Strand.
冰，搁浅，处于困境。
Another whale stranded on shore.
Strap.
皮带，约束，用带子捆。
Strap this box of books.
Stray.
漂泊者，迷路，漂泊，迷途的。
The group of explorers strayed into an unknown jungle.
Streak.
加条纹，条纹。
The designer added a few streaks for the character in the film.
Stride.
跨步，大步，迈过，跨过。
The length of stride made her a winner of the race.
Stripe.
斑纹，条纹。
The black and white stripes on the model's face turned him into a zebra.
Stroll.
漫步，闲逛，漫步。
Take a stroll in the park is relaxing.
Structural.
构造的，结构上的。
The structural design of the lake cafe is astounding.
stumble,
绊倒、跌倒、偶然发现。
The robber stumbled on a stick.
stump,
残株、残余部分游说。
The stump of the tree serves as the man's stool.
stun,
吓呆。
The monkey was stunned at the sight the leopard.
sturdy,
强健的、稳固的。
I need a sturdy table.
stutter,
结巴、结结巴巴地说。
Laura made a mistake and stuttered to explain.
stylish,
时髦的、漂亮的。
That stylish carpet is hung outside.
submit,
屈服、提交。
Submit your report to me before 4 p.m.
substantial,
实际的、重大的。
A substantial difference between the two clerks is working attitude.
substitute,
代替者、代替。
The substitute teacher hasn't arrived yet.
suitcase,
手提箱。
The suitcase is made of real leather.
sulfur,
硫磺。
Baitu is famous for its hot spring with sulfur.
summon,
召集。
Several students were summoned to the teacher's office.
superficial,
表面的、外表的。
Toby has superficial knowledge of Korean.
superstition,
迷信。
Dislike of the number of 4 results from certain superstition.
supervise,
监督管理。
The students were taking the tests while the teacher supervised.
supervisor,
监督者、管理人。
My supervisor is on a business trip.
suppress,
压抑、制止。
He suppressed his anger and left without a word.
supreme,
至高无上的。
The Supreme Court will decide if you can win the lawsuit.
surge,
大浪汹涌。
There's a surge of shoppers into the department store.
suspend,
悬挂、暂停。
Suspend what you imagine for a minute.
sustain,
支持、支撑。
Your younger sister needs your faith on her to sustain her decision.
swamp,
沼泽、陷入泥沼。
The alligators await their prey in the swamp.
swarm,
群、群集、聚集一块。
A swarm of bees are attacking the man.
sympathize,
同情、有同感。
I sympathize with Kathy, who doesn't sleep well at night.
tackle,
着手处理、抓住。
Tackle the problem immediately.
tan,
日晒后的颜色，晒成棕褐色，棕褐色的。
Jeff looks strong with deep tan.
tangle,
混乱、纠结，使混乱，使纠结。
My cat likes to play with a tangled ball of yarn.
tar,
焦油、涂焦油鱼。
The road was just paved with tar.
tart,
酸的、尖酸的。
Add sugar on the fruit, it's a little tart.
taunt,
辱骂、嘲弄。
Bard was taunted by other students this morning.
tavern,
酒店、酒馆。
Let's go to the tavern and have a drink.
teller,
讲话者、叙述者。
The bank teller is quite friendly.
tempo,
速度、拍子。
They had to up the tempo in order to finish this project.
tempt,
诱惑、怂恿。
Some youngsters are easily tempted by drugs.
temptation,
诱惑。
The job offering high salary is a great temptation.
tenant,
承租人、租赁。
The tenant needs to pay the rent on the 15th of each month.
tentative,
暂时的。
To find a part-time job is a tentative plan.
terminal,
终点、终站、终点的。
There's a busy fair near the ferry terminal.
terrace,
房屋的平顶使成梯形的。
The terrace of the house is painted in blue.
thigh,
大腿。
Take some exercise to relax the strained thigh.
thorn,
刺、荆棘。
The thorns of the rose bring out its uniqueness.
thrill,
站立使激动。
Vincent van Gogh's painting gave me a real thrill.
thriller,
恐怖小说令人震瞻的人事物。
Stephen King is the master of horror and thriller novels.
throne,
王位、宝座。
Princes compete with each other to gain the throne.
throng,
群众挤入。
A huge throng yelled loudly and pushed to move forward.
thrust,
用力推，猛推。
Clark thrust past the crowd to save a woman.
Tick.
滴答声，发出滴答声，标上记号。
The clock stops ticking at midnight.
Tile.
瓷砖用瓦盖。
The floor tiles of the villa were imported from Italy.
Tilt.
倾斜，刺激。
Jay's head tilted to one side, looking at Nicole curiously.
Tin.
席，肚席。
Ancient Chinese people used tin and copper to make bronze ware.
Tiptoe.
脚尖，用脚尖走路，以脚尖着地。
The thief tiptoed to enter the bedroom.
Toad.
癞蛤蟆，
Toads are often associated with witches.
Toil.
辛劳，辛劳。
Farmers toiled on the land.
Token.
表征，代币。
The gift is nothing, just a token of our friendship.
Torch.
火炬，引火燃烧。
The Statue of Liberty in New York held the torch high in the sky.
Torment. Torment.
苦恼，使受苦。
The frustration of single love has tormented her for almost a year.
Torrent.
洪流，急流。
A lad was drowned in this torrent.
Torture.
折磨，拷打，使什么受折磨。
The prisoner suffered terrible torture and died in the prison.
Tournament.
竞赛，比赛。
He has won the table tennis tournament.
Toxic.
有毒的。
The bottle of paint includes toxic substances.
Trademark.
标记，商标。
Triumph is a trademark of underwear.
Traitor.
叛徒。
He feels guilty of being called a traitor.
Tramp.
不定期货船，长途跋涉，践踏，长途跋涉。
My brothers went for a tramp to small villages in the mountain.
Trample.
践踏，践踏，践踏声。
Don't trample on the grassland.
Transparent.
透明的。
Those shrimps look transparent.
Treasury.
宝库，金库。
Tax revenue was the main source for the national treasury.
Treaty.
协议，条约。
The two countries had signed a cultural exchange treaty.
Trench.
沟渠，挖沟渠。
During wartime, many soldiers died in the trench.
Tribute.
致敬。
Some people visited here to pay tribute to Princess Diana.
Trifle.
琐事，疏忽，轻忽。
Ruby often argued with her sister for trifles.
Trim.
修剪、整洁、整理、修剪、整齐的、整洁的。
I need to trim my hair this afternoon.
Triple.
3倍的数量变成3倍，3倍的。
If you offer triple payment, the detective will agree to work for you.
Trot.
是小跑步，小跑步。
John came trotting down the street after his girlfriend.
Trout.
鳟鱼。
The trout jumped energetically.
Tuck.
凤折，打折。
Greg tucked the shirt into his pants nervously.
Tuition.
教学，讲授，学费。
Many college students take part-time jobs in order to pay the tuition.
Tuna.
尾鱼。
Put some tuna fish cans into your backpack.
Tyrant.
暴君。
People rebelled against the tyrant.
U. Umpire.
仲裁者，裁判员，担任裁判。
The umpire is not fair.
Undergraduate.
大学生。
The undergraduate cut 2 classes this morning.
Underline.
底线，画底线。
Underline the complete sentences.
Underneath.
在下面。
A ruler is underneath the table.
Understandable.
可理解的。
Her situation of being bullied is understandable.
Undoubtedly.
毋庸置疑的。
Undoubtedly, Emily is the most popular girl in our school.
Update.
最新资讯，更新。
Log in the website and update your personal information.
Upright.
直立的姿势，直立的，直立的。
It seemed weird to see a dog stand upright like a man.
Upwards.
向上的，向上的。
Walk upwards and you'll be there soon.
Utter.
完全的，发言，发出。
What she uttered was a lie.
V. Vacancy.
空缺，空白。
There's a job vacancy in our company.
Vacuum.
真空，以吸尘器打扫。
My aunt was vacuuming the carpet.
Vague.
不明确的、模糊的。
My memory of my grandfather has been vague.
Vanity.
虚荣心、自负。
He wanted to marry that rich girl purely for vanity.
Vapor.
蒸发的气体。
Stay away from the poisonous vapor.
Vegetation.
草木、植物。
Vegetation in desert makes up the unique scene.
Veil.
面纱掩盖、遮盖。
The girl covered in veil looks mysterious.
Vein.
静脉。
The nurse has found the vein and made an injection for David.
Velvet.
天鹅绒，柔软的、平滑的。
The green velvet dress suits Betty.
Venture.
冒险，以什么为赌注？冒险。
They are well prepared and dare to venture into the jungle.
Verbal.
言辞上的、口头的。
The verbal abuse forced the girl to do foolish things.
Versus.
对什么？
Italy's football team versus Brazil's football team. Which team will win?
Vertical.
垂直线、垂直面、垂直的、竖的。
The coat with the vertical stripes matches the white pants well.
Veto.
否决，否决。
The president has promised to veto the bill.
Via.
经由。
The couple contacts each other via the communication software.
Vibrate.
震动。
Your cell phone is vibrating.
Videotape.
录影带、录影。
Videotape the baby swimming with his father.
Viewer.
观看者、电视观众。
Analyze the data of viewers.
Vigor.
精力、活力。
Billy completed the job with vigor.
Vigorous.
有活力的。
Grandma is 85 and is still vigorous.
Villain.
恶棍。
The villain pretends to be good.
Vine.
葡萄树。
The fox looks at the grapes on the vine.
Violinist.
小提琴手。
The violinist with the pianist will give us a great show tonight.
Visa.
签证。
You don't need a visa if you'd like to go to Japan.
Vow.
誓约、誓言、立誓、发誓。
Carol made a vow not to go nightclubs.
W. Wade.
涉水跋涉，艰辛地进行跋涉。
The travel guide waded across the river.
Whale.
哀泣、哭泣。
Her wailing gives us goosebumps.
Ward.
行政区守护，守护避开。
He was in the cancer ward.
Ware.
制品、货品。
The shop sells a great variety of blue and white ware.
Warehouse.
仓库、货站，将货物存放于仓库中。
We need to help our warehouse coworkers this afternoon.
Warrior.
武士、战士。
Evita is a cyborg warrior.
Wary.
注意的，小心的。
Be wary of the mudslide in the mountain.
Weary.
疲倦的，使疲倦。
Weary mothers need to know how to take care of themselves.
Weird.
怪异的，不可思议的。
It is weird that the tiger takes the pig as its friend.
Wharf.
码头。
There will be one more deep water wharf here.
Whereabouts.
所在的地方，在何处？
The little girl's family is anxious to know the whereabouts of her.
Whereas.
虽然，却，然而。
I finished cleaning 3 rooms, whereas May finished 1.
Whine.
哀泣声、嘎嘎声、发牢骚、怨声载道。
Can't you stop whining about your life?
Whirl.
回转、旋转。
Her stepdaughter walked into the whirling snow.
Whisk.
小扫帚，扫，挥。
Use the whisk to get rid of the dirt.
Whiskey.
威士忌。
He likes his whiskey neat.
Wholesale.
批发，批发卖出，批发的，大批的，成批的。
The batch of children's clothing was sold out in wholesale price.
Wholesome.
有益健康的。
Yogurt is a kind of wholesome food.
Widespread.
流传很广的，广泛的。
The legend is widespread.
Widow. Widower.
寡妇，官夫。
Mary used to be a happy widow.
Wig.
假发。
The judge wears a wig.
Wilderness.
荒野。
To survive in the wilderness is challenging.
Wildlife.
野生生物。
To protect the wildlife in this area is our duty.
Wither.
枯萎凋谢。
Flowers grow and then wither.
Woe.
悲哀悲痛。
The letter is surely full of a mother's woe.
Woodpecker.
啄木鸟。
The woodpecker's beak is strong.
Workshop.
小工厂研讨会。
Tim taught us how to make paper cutting in a workshop.
Worship.
礼拜做礼拜。
Angie worships weekly.
Worthwhile.
值得的。
It is worthwhile to let my son go to the cram school.
Worthy.
有价值的值得的。
This is a worthy novel.
Wreath.
花环花圈。
The bridal wreath is a piece of art.
Ring.
脚脚扭握紧脚。
He wrung out some T-shirts.
Why? Yacht.
游艇驾驶游艇乘游艇。
Bill's dream is to buy a luxury yacht and travel around the world.
Yarn.
冒险故事沙讲故事。
The yarn excites children's imagination.
Yeast.
酵母发酵粉。
The bread includes high vitamin yeast.
Yield.
产出生产让出。
We should work hard to help the company yield profits.
Yoga.
瑜伽。
They attended the yoga class together.
Z. Zinc.
锌镀锌。
Zinc makes your immune system strong.
Zip.
尖笑声拉链呼啸而过拉开或扣上拉链。
Zip your jacket.
Zip.
邮递区号。
You can find the zip code you want through the website.
Zoom.
调整焦距使物体放大或缩小。
The camera zoomed in to focus on the leaving train.
Level 6. A. Abbreviate.
将什么缩写成
The United Nations Education, Scientific and Cultural Organization is abbreviated as UNESCO.
Abbreviation.
缩写。
CFO is the abbreviation of Chief Financial Officer.
Abnormal.
反常的。
The abnormal rise in temperature causes concern of the environmental protectionists.
Aboriginal.
土著原住民土著的原始的。
Professor Cho devotes herself in revitalizing the Aboriginal languages.
Aborigine.
原住民。
The local government offers education subsidies to the Aborigines.
Abound.
充满。
Her lyrics abounds in metaphors and similes.
Absent-minded.
茫然的。
The drunk driver appeared absent-minded when he was stopped by the police officer.
Abstraction.
抽象出神。
The abstraction in her talk made the whole lecture rather obscure.
Abundance.
充裕富足。
The abundance of rain in this region makes it a suitable place to grow tea plant.
Abuse.
滥用虐待伤害。
The man was accused of abusing endangered animals.
Accelerate.
促进加速进行。
It takes the car 10 seconds to accelerate from 0 meters ph to 60 meters ph.
Acceleration.
加速促进。
I have difficulty distinguishing the concepts of velocity and acceleration.
Accessible.
可亲的容易接近的。
There are a lot of online learning resources accessible for the public.
Accessory.
附件零件附属的。
The accessories in this outfit shop are in sale.
Accommodate.
使什么适应提供。
The theater can accommodate over 2,000 viewers.
Accommodation.
便利适应。
They are looking for suitable accommodation in Sydney.
Accord.
一致和谐和什么一致。
His self-introduction did not accord with what he stated in his resume.
Accordance.
给予根据依照。
The guidelines of the association are established in accordance with the relevant laws.
Accordingly.
因此于是。
Both parties agree with the terms in the contract and will act accordingly.
Accountable.
应负责的有责任的可说明的。
The director is accountable for the execution of the project.
Accounting.
会计，会计学。
The accounting majors are required to obtain the professional certificate before they graduate.
accumulate,
累积，积蓄。
Mr. Guo accumulated a large sum of fortune over the years.
accumulation,
累积。
Education is not about the accumulation of knowledge but cultivation of good attitude in learning.
accusation,
控告罪名。
The politician denied the accusation of bribery.
acquisition,
获得。
The acquisition of property should be conducted in accordance with the following guidelines.
activist,
行动者。
Several political activists are arrested in the illegal demonstration.
acute,
敏锐的，激烈的。
The runner felt acute pain in his ankle when approaching the goal.
adaptation,
适应，顺应。
The new movie adaptation of Aladdin was very popular.
addict, addict,
有毒瘾的人对什么有瘾？使入迷。
He is a social media addict who could never spend a day without his smartphone.
addiction,
热衷，上瘾。
His addiction to online games has hindered his academic achievement.
administer, administrate,
管理，照料。
The CFO administers the budget and financing for the company.
administration,
经营，管理。
The administration has not made any response to the student's request.
administrative,
行政上的，管理上的。
The civil servants are just fulfilling their administrative duties.
administrator,
管理者。
The administrator of the bulletin board will delete posts of offensive remarks.
advocate,
提倡者，提倡，主张。
Martin Luther King is an advocate of peaceful protests.
affectionate,
挚爱的。
Mr. and Mrs. Smith are an affectionate couple.
affirm,
断言，证实。
They affirm that receiving education is a human right.
aggression,
进攻，侵略。
His verbal aggression on the conference was condemned by the other attendees.
alcoholic,
酗酒者，含酒精的。
The alcoholic died of liver cancer in his early 40s.
alienate,
使感情疏远。
Alice tends to alienate her half-sister.
alliance,
联盟，同盟。
The alliance between the two neighboring countries lasted over 20 years.
allocate,
分配。
The NGO is responsible for allocating the donated necessities to the needy people.
alongside,
沿着，并排的，在什么的旁边。
The tourists appreciated the beautiful lighting alongside the street.
alternative,
二选一，二选一的。
He has no alternative but to withdraw from the political campaign.
ambiguity,
暧昧，模棱两可。
Ambiguity in a bilateral contract can cause trouble to both parties.
ambiguous,
暧昧的。
Ambiguous expressions may cause misunderstanding.
ambulance,
救护车。
Three paramedics arrived with the ambulance.
ambush,
埋伏，伏兵，埋伏并突袭。
They fell into an ambush when they passed through the village.
amiable,
友善的，可亲的。
Her amiable manner made the visitors feel more relaxed.
amplify,
扩大，放大。
The actor's voice was amplified with an electronic device.
analects,
语录，选集。
The Analects of Confucius are considered a classic of ancient Chinese literature.
analogy,
类似。
The project manager pointed out the analogy between the two cases.
analyst,
分解者，分析者。
The statistical analyst is responsible to interpret the data.
analytical,
分析的。
Does she adopt a holistic approach or an analytical method in this study?
anecdote,
趣闻。
The students enjoy listening to the anecdotes of the poet.
animate,
赋予什么生命，活的。
We were animated by the news that we would all get a pay raise next month.
annoyance,
烦恼，困扰。
The complicated procedure to apply for the document could be an annoyance.
anonymous,
匿名的。
The person who offered us this scoop news wished to remain anonymous.
Antarctic,
南极洲南极的，
Several countries have claimed territorial sovereignty in the Antarctic.
antenna,
触角触须，
The antenna receives signals from the TV station.
antibiotic,
抗生素盘尼西林，抗生的抗菌的，
Some bacteria have evolved to be immune to antibiotics.
antibody,
抗体，
People can have antibodies against influenza virus by vaccination.
anticipate,
预期预料，
It is anticipated that the typhoon may cause great damage to the island.
anticipation,
预想预期，
The outcome of the contest was beyond our anticipation.
antonym,
反义字，
Agony is an antonym of joy.
applicable,
适用的适当的，
The rule is applicable to all students enrolled this year.
apprentice,
学徒使什么做学徒，
He has been a baking apprentice for 3 months.
approximate,
相近近似的，大致准确的，
Can you tell me the approximate number of participants in the party?
aptitude,
才能资质，
The result of the aptitude test showed that he was suitable to pursue a career in art.
Arctic,
北极地区北极的，
The decline of Arctic sea ice has raised concerns about climate change.
arrogant,
自大的傲慢的，
The arrogant movie star refused to work with the less famous actor.
artery,
动脉主要道路，
Clogged arteries may cause heart attack and stroke.
articulate,
清晰的发音，清晰的，
The anchor articulated to make her report as clear as possible.
artifact,
加工品，
These artifacts were found to contain substances harmful to human beings.
assassinate,
行刺，
The anti-government activist was assassinated at the venue of the demonstration.
assert,
断言主张，
The governor asserted that crime fighting would be the most important issue in his term of office.
assess,
估计价值课税，
The value of the property was assessed by the real estate appraiser.
assessment,
评估税额，
More teachers adopt the process-based assessment in their class.
assumption,
前提假设假定，
Don't make assumptions about others based on the stereotypes.
asthma,
气喘，
The girl who suffers from asthma carries an inhaler with her all the time.
asylum,
收容所，
The Russian activist sought political asylum in the U.S.
attain,
达成，
He attained his goal and became a billionaire.
attainment,
到达，
The alliance was established for attainment of the shared goal.
attendant,
侍者随从陪从的，
The flight attendant will serve the meal in about 30 minutes.
attic,
阁楼顶楼，
Mr. Benson had his stepchild live in the attic.
auction,
拍卖拍卖，
The painting was sold at a record high price at the auction.
authentic,
真实的可靠的，
Authentic materials for language learning can benefit the students the most.
authorize,
委托授权委任，
The committee was authorized to appoint the manager of the company.
autograph, signature,
亲笔签名，亲笔写于，
The photo with the Michael Jackson's autograph was considered to be very precious.
autonomy,
自治自治权，
Many teachers joined the campaign for school autonomy.
aviation,
航空飞行，
Jason is looking for an aviation security job.
awesome,
有威严的，
The tourists were impressed by the awesome view at the top of the mountain.
B, barometer,
气压计晴雨表，
The online poll is considered a barometer of the public opinion.
beckon,
点头示意招手，
He beckoned for a cab, but the driver didn't see him.
besiege,
包围围攻，
The minister was besieged by the journalists who kept asking whether he would step down for the scandal.
betray,
出卖背叛，
He went bankrupt after his business partner betrayed him.
beverage,
饮料，
Sugar-loaded beverages can increase the risk of diabetes.
Bias.
偏心偏袒，使存偏见。
The government tried to eliminate the public's bias against the minorities.
Binoculars.
双筒望远镜。
He observed the rare birds with his binoculars.
Biochemistry.
生物化学。
A biochemistry major can pursue a career in scientific research.
Biological.
生物学的有关生物学的。
He spent 3 years looking for his biological brother after the war separated them.
Bizarre.
古怪的奇异的。
The newcomer's bizarre behaviors raised concerns of the local residents.
Bleak.
凄凉的暗淡的。
The open, bleak desert ahead of the traveler made her rather distressed.
Blunder.
大错犯错。
He never served any official position after the political blunder.
Blunt.
是迟钝迟钝的。
The frustrating experience during the trip has blunted his enthusiasm for travel.
Bombard.
炮轰轰击。
The journalists bombarded the movie star with questions about his love affair.
Bondage.
奴役囚禁。
He became a bondage of money as he was addicted to luxuries.
Boost.
帮助促进推动增强提高。
The establishment of infrastructure can help boost the economy.
Bout.
竞赛的一回合。
The boxing bout ended abruptly as one of the players passed out after getting a critical hit.
Boycott.
杯葛排斥杯葛联合抵制。
They boycotted the company for that its manufacturing procedure may harm the environment.
Breakdown.
故障崩溃。
He almost had an emotional breakdown when he lost the tournament.
Breakthrough.
突破。
Face recognition was one of the major breakthroughs in artificial intelligence.
Break up.
分散瓦解。
Sammy tried to help her friend get over a breakup.
Brew.
酿制物酿制。
My uncle used to brew beers in his house.
Brink.
陡峭边缘。
The reckless youngster risks his life to take a picture at the brink of the cliff.
Brisk.
活泼的轻快的。
The brisk tempo of the music lightened up the atmosphere.
Brochure.
小册子。
The museum offers brochures in 5 languages for the visitors.
Brute.
残暴的人粗暴的。
The brute attacked the passers-by for unspecified reasons.
Buckle.
皮带扣环用扣环扣住。
The passengers were asked to buckle up the seatbelt as soon as they got on board.
Bulky.
庞大的。
Few people carry a bulky paper dictionary around. Most people use electronic dictionaries or their smartphones.
Bureaucracy.
官僚政治。
The corrupt system in the bureaucracy was condemned by the public.
Burial.
埋葬下葬。
The atmosphere at the burial was solemn yet peaceful.
Byte.
电算位元组。
1 byte equals 8 bits of data.
C. Caffeine.
咖啡因。
Caffeine dependence or addiction may have some negative effects on your body.
Calcium.
钙。
Calcium deficiency may cause hypocalcemia.
Canvas.
审视讨论详细调查。
The association is canvassing students' opinions about the school's new policy.
Capability.
能力。
As a project manager, he has the capability to be a bridge of communication between the clients and the product developers.
Capsule.
胶囊。
They opened the time capsule from 1914 and found several precious antiques.
Caption.
标题简短说明加标题。
American viewers prefer watching a movie without the captions.
Captive.
俘虏被俘的。
The soldier fell captive to the enemy.
Captivity.
监禁囚禁。
Years of captivity has made him lose the ability to communicate with others.
Carbohydrate.
碳水化合物糖。
Excessive consumption of carbohydrates may lead to obesity and other diseases.
Caress.
爱抚抚触。
She gently caressed the baby.
Carol.
颂歌、赞美词。
Joy to the World is a well-known Christmas carol.
Cashier.
出纳员。
She takes a part-time job as a cashier at the mall.
Casualty.
意外事故、横祸。
The authority has not announced the number of casualties in the earthquake.
Catastrophe.
大灾难。
It is believed that climate change may lead to catastrophe for human beings.
Cater.
提供食物，提供娱乐。
The restaurant offers various dishes that can cater to diners with different preferences.
Cavalry.
骑兵队，骑兵。
The crowd watched in awe as the cavalry passed through the street.
Cavity.
洞，穴。
The dentist didn't say what caused the tooth cavities.
Cemetery.
公墓。
The spooky atmosphere in the cemetery kept the children away.
Certainty.
事实，确定的情况。
The testimony of the witnesses laid certainty of the case.
Certify.
证明。
Frank was certified as a qualified teacher by the university.
Champagne.
香槟。
They had some champagne at the gala.
Chaos.
无秩序，大混乱。
The chaos in the town after the typhoon astonished the international volunteers.
Characterize.
描述什么样的性质，具有什么样的特征。
The tree frogs are characterized with the adhesive pads on their fingers and toes.
Charcoal.
炭，木炭。
They prepared some charcoals for the barbecue.
Chariot.
战车，驾驶战车。
They built a prop of chariot for the stage play.
Charitable.
温和的，仁慈的。
The charitable organization is raising funds for homeless children.
Cholesterol.
胆固醇。
High levels of cholesterol in your diet may put your health at risk.
Chronic.
长期的，持续的。
Some office workers suffer from chronic fatigue due to lack of exercise and unbalanced diets.
Chuckle.
满足的轻笑，轻轻的笑。
The toddler chuckled as the clown handed him a balloon.
Chunk.
厚块，厚片。
A large chunk of our profit comes from the sales of dietary supplement.
Civilize.
启发，使开化。
The child was civilized by his parents' disciplinary measures.
Clamp.
夹子，钳子，以钳子转紧。
They clamped a curfew on the town to prevent crime.
Clarity.
清澈透明。
Please clarity the message in your email.
Cleanse.
净化，弄清洁。
She uses soap to cleanse her skin.
Clearance.
清洁，清扫。
The shop will go on clearance of Christmas decorations in January.
Clench.
紧握，握紧，咬紧。
He clenched his fist as he heard the offensive remarks, but he repressed his anger.
Clinical.
门诊的。
The Medical Research Center conducts hundreds of clinical trials every year.
Clone.
无性繁殖，复制。
Some people would clone a deceased pet for they miss their furry friend too much.
Closure.
封闭，结尾。
The closure in an essay usually contains a summary of the content.
Coffin.
棺材。
The wooden coffin would decay in a few years.
Coherent.
连贯的，有条理的。
They had a coherent plan for innovating the company.
Coincide.
一致，同意。
The research outcome coincided with his prediction.
Coincidence.
巧合。
It was a coincidence that he graduated from the same university where his mother studied.
Collective.
集体，共同的，集体的。
The collective intelligence can increase the efficiency and accuracy in decision making.
Collector.
收集的器具。
He is a collector of cartoon character figurines.
Collide.
碰撞。
The truck collided with a tour bus, causing severe casualties.
Collision.
相撞，碰撞，猛撞。
If the asteroid headed for collision with Earth, there will be a catastrophe.
Colloquial.
白话的，通俗的。
Urban Dictionary offers various colloquial usages of words and phrases.
Columnist.
专栏作家。
The local newspaper columnist writes about stories of successful people who started their business in the town.
Commemorate.
祝贺庆祝。
They gathered to commemorate the 100th anniversary of the organization.
Commence.
开始。
They commenced the project to develop the autopilot system 3 years ago.
Commentary.
注释说明。
The journalist revealed his political orientation in the commentary of the article.
Commitment.
承诺、拘禁、托付。
Raising a pet is a long-term commitment.
Communicative.
爱说话的，口无遮拦的。
He was a communicative person who would quickly tell whatever he knew.
Companionship.
友谊、交往。
May our companionship last forever.
Comparable.
可对照的，可比较的。
The quality of the handbag is comparable to the brand-named ones.
Comparative.
比较上的，相对的。
Comparative literature is an optional course for students in Department of English.
Compatible.
一致的，和谐的。
The software is compatible with the operating system.
Compensate.
抵消、弥补。
The organizer will compensate for those who suffer from injury in the event.
Compensation.
报酬、赔偿。
Some passengers claimed for compensation because of the flight delay.
Competence.
能力、才能。
To manage a company is beyond his competence.
Competent.
能干的，有能力的。
He is competent enough to take this position.
Compile.
收集、资料汇编。
Martin Clifton compiled an anthology of Shakespeare.
Complement.
补充物、补充、补足。
The two tennis players could complement each other perfectly.
Complexion.
气色、血色。
He used some skincare products to brighten his complexion.
Complexity.
复杂。
The complexity of the ethnic issue makes it a thorny problem for the government.
Complication.
复制、混乱。
It takes the viewers some time to understand the plot due to the complication of the story.
Component.
成分、部件、合成的、构成的。
Most components of the machine were manufactured in Vietnam.
Comprehensive.
广泛的、包罗万象的。
The curator gave a comprehensive introduction to the relics in the museum.
Comprise.
由什么构成？
Students from Aboriginal community comprises over half of the class.
Concede.
承认、让步。
He wouldn't concede to your unreasonable request.
Conceit.
自负、自大。
None of his colleague could tolerate his conceit.
Conception.
概念、计划。
According to the author, the conception of the protagonist was inspired by his sister.
Concession.
让步、妥协。
Mutual concession may be the only way to reach an agreement.
Concise.
简洁的、简明的。
The final essay for the course's assignment should be concise and informative.
Condense.
缩小、浓缩。
He condensed his report from 1,500 words to 1,000.
Confer.
商议、商讨。
They conferred on the marketing strategies for the next quarter.
Confidential.
可信任的、机要的。
If your computer is infected with malware, the confidential information could be stolen.
Conform.
使符合。
If you don't conform to the aviation protocols, you will be fined.
Confrontation.
对抗、对峙。
There was a heated confrontation between the conservatives and liberalists.
Congressman. Congresswoman.
众议员、女众议员。
The actor participated in the campaign and got elected to be a congressman.
Conquest.
征服、获胜。
The conquest of Egypt established the empire's dominant status in North Africa.
Conscientious.
本着良心的、有原则的。
The assistant is conscientious about planning for the details of the event.
Consensus.
一致、全体意见。
After a thorough discussion, the consensus is established.
Conservation.
保存、维护。
The organization aims to raise public's awareness for conservation of the endangered species.
Consolation.
抚恤、安慰、慰藉。
The cats and dogs have brought some consolation to the patients with depression.
Conspiracy.
阴谋。
The conspiracy of embezzlement was revealed by the clerk.
Constituent.
成分，组成要素，组成的，成分的。
The constituents of the mixture are specified on the label.
Consultation.
讨教咨询。
The director conducts individual consultation meetings with his subordinates once in a while.
Consumption.
消费，消费量。
New policies have been implemented to reduce consumption of plastic products.
Contemplation.
注视，凝视。
She spends some time in quiet contemplation and meditation before sleep every day.
Contestant.
竞争者。
The contestants had to provide a urine sample for drug test.
Contractor.
立契约者。
A compensation should be paid if one of the contractors wants to withdraw from the deal.
Contradict.
反驳、矛盾、否认。
We would not trust him for his deeds often contradict with his words.
Contradiction.
否定、矛盾。
The cartoon is a sarcasm for contradiction in the politician's statements before and after the election.
Controversial.
争论的、议论的。
Racism is one of the controversial issues that could tear society apart.
Controversy.
辩论、争论。
There was a huge controversy over the new pension policy.
Conviction.
定罪、说服力。
The penalty for an aggravated assault conviction could be a fine of over $200,000.
Coordinate.
调和，使同等，同等的。
The sectors of the company should coordinate with each other in the event.
Cordial.
热诚的，和善的。
The foreign visitors were impressed with the cordial reception of the student representatives.
Core.
果核，核心。
Filial piety is one of the core values in traditional Chinese culture.
Corporate.
社团的，公司的。
Working overtime is not a positive corporate culture.
Corps.
军团、兵团。
The volunteer corps from Britain have created changes in several underdeveloped areas.
Corpse.
尸体、尸首。
The shocking photo of corpse on the battlefield reminded people the value of peace.
Correspondent.
通信者。
He worked as a foreign correspondent for AFP.
Corruption.
败坏、堕落。
Corruption in public administration has a negative influence on the nation.
Cosmetic.
化妆用的。
She spent a quarter of her monthly wage on luxury cosmetic products.
Cosmetics.
化妆品。
Using cosmetics containing harmful chemicals may ruin your skin.
Cosmopolitan.
世界主义者，世界主义的。
A cosmopolitan crowd resides in this area peacefully.
Counterpart.
副本。
The high school students in Taiwan are under greater pressure than their counterparts in the U.S.
Coverage.
覆盖范围，保险范围。
The car insurance coverage is specified in the contract.
Covet.
垂涎，贪图。
The ambitious young man coveted greater political power.
Cramp.
抽筋，钳子，用钳子夹紧，使抽筋。
Most swimmers would warm up themselves before getting into the pool to prevent leg cramp.
Credibility.
可信度，确实性。
The entrepreneur emphasizes honesty and credibility in business.
Credible.
可信的，可靠的。
Is the source of the news credible?
Criterion.
标准，基准。
He fulfills the criteria for undertaking the position.
Crook.
弯曲，弯处，使弯曲。
Turn left at the crook on the road, and you will see your destination.
Crooked.
弯曲的，歪曲的。
We passed through the crooked trail in the woods.
Crucial.
关系重大的。
Budging is the crucial factor to consider for the interior renovation.
Crude.
天然的，未加工的。
The price of crude oil has been fluctuating over the past few years.
Cruise.
航行，巡航。
The U.S. military naval vessel cruised through Taiwan Strait.
Cruiser.
游艇。
The cabins of the cruiser are equipped with entertainment systems.
crumb,
小块碎屑少许。
The sparrows are enjoying the breadcrumbs left by the child.
crumble,
碎屑碎片弄成碎屑。
She crumbled a bread in her fingers.
crust,
面包皮附以外皮。
Shiny crust and tender interior are crucial for delicious baguettes.
cultivate,
耕种
The soil in this area is suitable to cultivate tea plants.
cumulative,
累增的累加的。
The cumulative effect of inhaling chemical fumes can be harmful to human body.
customary,
惯例的平常的。
It is customary for Muslim women to wear hijabs.
daffodil,
黄水仙
Daffodils are often used to decorate the house during Chinese New Year.
dandruff,
头皮屑。
Dandruff is a flaky skin condition that affects up to 50% of people.
daybreak,
破晓黎明。
The travelers set off at the daybreak.
deadly,
致命的极度的。
Ebola is one of the deadliest kinds of virus in the 21st century.
decent,
端正的正当的。
She attended several interviews, hoping to find a decent job.
decisive,
有决断力的。
A leader needs to be decisive and motivating.
decline,
衰败下降衰败婉拒。
Many elderly people have declining health conditions after they are sent to the nursing home.
dedicate,
供奉奉献。
He dedicated himself to protecting endangered species.
dedication,
奉献供奉。
Mr. Jackson was presented an award for his dedication to music industry.
deem,
认为视为。
Jamie Oliver is deemed one of the most successful chefs in the modern time.
defect,
缺陷缺点脱逃脱离。
She suffers from congenital heart defect, so she could not do intense exercise.
deficiency,
匮乏不足。
Severe vitamin D deficiency may cause kidney and liver diseases.
degrade,
降级降等。
He was degraded for being involved in the scandal.
deliberate,
仔细考虑慎重的。
A scam is a deliberate plan to deceive people into handing over their property or personal information.
delinquent,
违法者拖欠的违法的。
He was fined for being delinquent in paying his income tax.
denounce,
公然抨击。
The actor was denounced for saying something obscene in public.
density,
稠密浓密。
Macau is the country of the highest population density in 2019.
dental,
牙齿的。
Brushing and flossing are important for dental care.
depict,
描述叙述。
The poet depicts the scenery with metaphors and similes in his works.
deprive,
剥夺使什么丧失。
People under the rule of a dictatorial system are deprived the right of speech.
derive,
引出源自。
The writer's inspiration for the novel derives from her daily experience.
deputy,
代表代理人。
He was promoted as a deputy manager last month.
descend,
下降突袭。
The pilot made accurate decision about when to descend.
descendant,
子孙后裔。
She left a huge sum of heritage for her descendants.
descent,
下降。
There is a sign by the road warning drivers about a steep descent ahead.
designate,
指出选派的。
He was designated to represent the company on the industry conference.
destined,
命运注定的。
The tyrant claimed that he was destined to be a sovereign.
detach,
派遣分开。
The booster detached from the space shuttle.
detain,
阻止妨碍。
The journalist was detained for 3 months before the International Human Rights Organization intervened.
deter,
使停止做。
Severe penalty is deemed as an effective method to deter crime.
deteriorate,
使恶化降低。
The air quality in the urban area deteriorates with the increasing number of vehicles.
devalue,
降低价值。
A second-hand car may devalue because of high mileage.
diabetes,
糖尿病。
Type 1 diabetes is often treated with insulin injection.
Diagnose.
诊断。
The doctor was able to diagnose her condition based on her symptoms.
Diagnosis.
诊断。
The clinic could not issue a certificate of diagnosis.
Diagram.
图表、图样、图解。
The diagram shows the unemployment rate over the past years.
Diameter.
直径。
The arena is 100 meters in diameter, and it can accommodate 3,000 viewers.
Dictate.
口授、听写。
The doctor dictated the proper ways of attending the patient.
Dictation.
口述、口授。
We defied that dictation from the brutal leader.
Dictator.
独裁者、发号施令者。
The dictator was overthrown for his despotism.
Differentiate.
辨别、区分。
The morals of the fables teach people to differentiate between good and evil.
Dilemma.
左右为难、窘境。
We faced the dilemma of telling a white lie or speaking of the truth.
Dimension.
尺寸、方面。
The model of the house was presented in 3 dimensions.
Diminish.
缩小、减少。
The company's revenue diminished due to the economic depression.
Diplomacy.
外交、外交手腕。
Her experience in international diplomacy makes her a suitable candidate for the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Diplomatic.
外交的、外交官的。
His brother had been in the diplomatic service.
Directory.
姓名、地址录。
I checked the telephone directory for contact number of the plumber in the community.
Disability.
无能、无力。
Dr. Hawking continued with his researches despite his physical disabilities.
Disable.
使无能力，使无作用。
The alarm system in the house was disabled by the burglar.
Disapprove.
反对，不赞成。
Our proposal was disapproved by the board of directors.
Disastrous.
灾害的，悲惨的。
The disastrous typhoon left hundreds of people homeless in this area.
Discharge.
排出、卸下、卸下。
The water pollution was caused by the wastewater discharged from the factory.
Disciplinary.
训练上的，训育的。
Physical punishment was considered an inappropriate disciplinary measure.
Disclose.
铺路，露出。
The bribery scandal was disclosed by a veteran journalist.
Disclosure.
铺路，揭发。
The company has limited disclosure about the components in its products.
Discomfort.
不安、不自在，使不安，使不自在。
The discomfort caused by the new pair of shoes made her unable to focus on the job.
Discreet.
谨慎的，慎重的。
Discrete analysis is needed before we could make any inference from the survey.
Discrimination.
辨别。
The glass ceiling for female workers is considered a sign of gender discrimination in workplace.
Disgrace.
不名誉、羞辱。
If you cheat in the contest, you will bring disgrace to your school.
Disgraceful.
可耻的，不名誉的。
It is disgraceful to speak ill of people behind them.
Dismantle.
拆开、分解、扯下。
The robot can be programmed to perform a task of dismantling a bomb.
Dismay.
恐慌、沮丧、狼狈、恐慌。
To our dismay, the field trip was cancelled because of the typhoon.
Dispatch.
急速、快速处理、派遣、发送。
The troops were dispatched to Middle East to suppress the local civil war.
Dispensable.
非必要的。
Those decorative props were regarded dispensable.
Disperse.
使散开、驱散。
The crowd of demonstrators were dispersed by the police.
Displace.
移至、移走。
The displaced person sought asylum in the European country.
Displease.
得罪，使不快。
The man was degraded for he displeased his supervisor.
Disposable.
可任意使用的、免洗的。
The woman advocates for replacing disposable diapers with reusable ones.
Disposal.
分布、配置。
Once you get connected to the internet, lots of online learning resources are at your disposal.
Disregard.
蔑视、忽视、不理、蔑视。
My roommate disregarded my complaint and remained his lousy lifestyle.
Dissident.
意义者有意义的。
The tyrant used extreme measures to quiet the dissidents.
dissolve,
使溶解，
The laundry detergent can easily dissolve in water.
dissuade,
劝阻、劝止，
He dissuaded me from taking a leave of absence from school.
distort,
曲解、扭曲，
He tends to distort my message for negative meanings.
distract,
分散，
The music on the radio distracted me from my studies.
distraction,
分心、精神涣散、心烦不安，
The distraction caused by the smartphone may hinder your academic performance.
distrust,
不信任、不信、不信，
Mutual distrust is what causes the negotiation to break down.
disturbance,
扰乱、骚乱，
The noise from the traditional market was the disturbance that kept us from concentrating on our work.
diverse,
故意的、不同的，
The diverse backgrounds of students in this class make it a miniature society.
diversify,
使什么多样化，
The teacher tried to diversify in class activities to motivate students to learn.
diversion,
脱离、转向、转换，
Some drivers complained about the traffic diversion during the festival.
diversity,
差异处、不同点、多样性，
Biological diversity is a criterion for an unspoiled ecosystem.
divert,
使转向、
The plane was diverted to another runway.
doctrine,
教义、
Philanthropy is considered a principle in Christian doctrine.
documentary,
记录文件的，
The International Documentary Film Festival was held in Berlin.
dome,
拱形圆屋顶，穹隆覆以圆顶，
The tourists were amazed by the magnificent paintings on the dome of the cathedral.
donate,
赠与、捐赠，
Gary makes a routine to donate blood to those who need it.
donation,
捐赠物、捐款，
We decided to make a donation after we saw the report about earthquake victims in Chile.
donor,
寄赠者、捐赠人，
The anonymous kidney donor saved my mother's life.
doom,
命运注定，
He was doomed to failure for he never thought twice before making a decision.
dosage,
药量、剂量，
Don't exceed the prescribed dosage when you take the medicine.
drastic,
激烈的、猛烈的，
The local government may take drastic measures to curb emission of harmful fumes.
drawback,
缺点、弊端，
The drawback of the plan is that it may take a long time to complete.
dreary,
阴郁的、凄凉的，
The dreary scene in winter makes me feel gloomy.
drizzle,
细雨、毛毛雨、下毛毛雨，
According to the weather forecast, it may drizzle in the afternoon.
drought,
干旱、久旱，
Long-term drought may cause poor harvest or even famine.
dual,
成双的、双重的，
The tennis duel match will be held in Europe this year.
dubious,
暧昧的、含糊的，
The tennis duel match will be held in Europe this year.
dynamite,
炸药、爆破、炸破，
The terrorists smuggled highly explosive dynamite into the country.
ebb,
退潮、衰落，
Some people enjoy the ebb and flow of love in a romantic relationship.
eccentric,
古怪的人，异常的，
The eccentric man has a habit of hoarding cartons in his house.
ecology,
生态学，
Ecology is a subject that may involve biology studies and environmental protection.
ecstasy,
狂喜入迷，
The students hailed in ecstasy when they realized that they won the champion in the contest.
edible,
食用的，
A Japanese farmer has cultivated a kind of banana with edible peels.
editorial,
社论的、编辑的，
The editorial staff of the magazine conducted a survey on its subscribers.
electron,
电子，
They observed the bacteria with the electron microscope.
eligible,
适当的，
He is eligible to apply for the subsidy.
elite,
精英杰出的，
He worked hard to be admitted to the elite high school.
eloquence,
雄辩，
We were impressed by his eloquence in the debate.
eloquent,
辩才无碍的，
The politician is an eloquent public speaker.
Embark.
从事搭乘。
They embarked on a new project following the direction of their boss.
Emigrant.
移民者、移出者、移民的、移居他国的。
The emigrants have to apply for identification for long-term residence in the area.
Emigrate.
移居。
Since she was employed by a Canadian company, she decided to emigrate to the foreign country.
Emigration.
移民。
Emigration may bring both opportunities and challenges.
Emphatic.
强调的。
He repeated the rules in an emphatic tone.
Enact.
制定。
The legal package was enacted to boycott the goods from certain countries.
Enactment.
法规。
The racist enactment was condemned by human rights organizations.
Enclosure.
围住。
The enclosure of the park means entrance is not allowed.
Encyclopedia.
百科全书。
He is so knowledgeable that we nickname him as a walking encyclopedia.
Endurance.
耐力。
The severe pain was beyond endurance.
Enhance.
提高、增强。
Several strategies are applied to enhance students' learning efficiency.
Enhancement.
增进。
The managerial team put emphasis on enhancement of employees' work efficiency.
Enlighten.
启发。
Can you enlighten me on the theme of the lecture?
Enlightenment.
文明。
The enlightenment of Buddha about the truth of life is the foundation of Buddhism.
Enrich.
使富有。
The culture of the community has been enriched because more immigrants moved in.
Enrichment.
丰富。
The school offers various enrichment courses.
Epidemic.
传染病流行的。
The authorities concerned are fighting against the epidemics like dengue fever.
Episode.
插曲。
I watched all the 10 episodes of the Japanese drama in one day.
EQ. Emotional quotient. Emotional intelligent.
情绪智商。
Being adaptable to the surroundings is one of the hallmarks of the high EQ.
Equation.
相等。
I had difficulty understanding the mathematical equation.
Equivalent.
相等物相当的。
His silence is equivalent with his reluctant acceptance of the suggestion.
Erode.
使。
The challenges have not eroded my determination.
Eruption.
爆发。
The volcanic eruption caused dozens of deaths.
Escalate.
扩大延长。
The conflict between ethnic groups in this area is escalating.
Essence.
本质。
They have to capture the essence of the problem before they can figure out the solution.
Eternity.
永远永恒。
Diamond is often considered as a symbol of love lasting for eternity.
Ethical.
道德的。
The use of non-human animals in experiment has raised ethical concerns.
Ethnic.
少数民族的成员，人种的、民族的。
There are more than 10 major ethnic groups on the island.
Evacuate.
撤离。
Residents of the village were evacuated before the typhoon hit.
Evolution.
发展。
This article is about the evolution of Android system.
Evolve.
演化。
The convenience store has evolved a lot over the past decade, and now it offers a great variety of services.
Excerpt.
摘录。
The writer used an excerpt of Analects to illustrate his ideas.
Excessive.
过度的。
Excessive UV exposure may cause skin disease.
Exclusive.
唯一的、排外的、独家的。
The journalist had an exclusive interview with the former prime minister.
Execution.
实行。
The execution of the project will take about a month.
Exert.
运用尽力。
We will exert all-out efforts to create good reputation for the corporation.
Exotic.
外来的。舶来品。
They enjoyed sampling exotic foods when traveling abroad.
Expedition.
探险、远征。
The adventurers going for the expedition in Antarctica returned with glory.
Expel.
逐出。
The soldier convicted of treason was expelled by the government.
Expertise.
专门知识。
The question is beyond my area of expertise.
Expiration.
终结。
The expiration date is specified in the label on the packaging.
expire,
终止，
The contract has expired at the end of the last month.
explicit,
明确的，
Explicit communication and avoidance of ambiguity may make the negotiation go smoothly.
exploit,
攻击利用，
In some underdeveloped countries, immoral employers may exploit child labors.
exploration,
探测，
China has conducted exploration on the back of the moon.
exquisite,
精巧的，
The exquisite desserts in the bakery are really eye-catching.
extract,
摘录引出原出，
She put an extract of her favorite novel in her blog post.
extracurricular,
课外的，
The extracurricular activities took up most of his time after school.
eyesight,
视力，
It is vital that a pilot should have good eyesight.
f, fabulous,
传说神话中的，
The musician has composed several fabulous hit songs since his debut 5 years ago.
facilitate,
利于使容易，
Sometimes visual aids can facilitate the process of communication.
faction,
党派当中之派系，
The legislator quit a political party because of conflicts between petty factions.
faculty,
全体教员系所，
The faculty of this graduate institution are all Christians.
familiarity,
熟悉、亲密、精通，
Familiarity breeds contempt.
famine,
饥荒、饥馑、缺乏，
The famine was caused by persistent drought.
fascination,
迷惑、魅力、魅惑，
My 5-year-old daughter has a fascination for Barbie dolls.
feasible,
可实行的、可能的，
The plan they proposed sounds feasible.
federation,
联合、同盟、联邦政府，
The conference is hosted by the National Federation of Women's Institutes.
feedback,
回馈，
The speaker is expecting some feedback from the audience.
fertility,
肥沃、多产、繁殖力，
The declining fertility rate reflects the youngsters' lack of confidence in economic development.
fidelity,
忠实、精准度、诚实，
Fidelity and credibility can be considered basic criteria for a good leader.
fireproof,
耐火的、防火的，
The apartment is furnished with fireproof materials.
flare,
闪光、燃烧、摇曳、闪亮、发怒，
His eyes flared with excitement.
fleet,
船队、舰队，
The fleet consists 30 vessels.
flicker,
闪耀、飘扬、震动，
The candle fire flickered in the wind.
fling,
投、猛冲、投掷、踢、跳跃，
He flung the crumbled script into the trash can.
fluid,
流体、流质的，
Taking in enough fluid on a hot day can prevent heat stroke.
flutter,
心乱、不安、拍翅、飘动，
The pigeon fluttered its wings and flew away.
foresee,
预知、看穿，
The witch claimed that she could foresee the disaster.
formidable,
可怕的、难应付的，
He was quite nervous before the tennis match against the formidable opponent.
formulate,
明确的陈述，用公式表示，
He formulated a hypothesis for the scientific research.
forsake,
抛弃、放弃、舍弃，
The forsaken baby was rescued by the volunteers.
forthcoming,
不久就要来的，下一次的，
Thousands of athletes from around the world will participate the forthcoming Summer Olympics.
fortify,
加固、强化攻势，
They adopted a firewall system to fortify against cyber attacks.
foster,
养育、收养、收养的，
The actress fostered 4 homeless children.
fracture,
破碎、骨折、挫伤、破碎，
It took the patient 3 months to heal the bone fracture.
fragile,
脆的、易碎的，
When you send fragile items, remember to place a warning sticker on the package.
fragment,
破片、碎片、裂成碎片，
The sentence fragments were ungrammatical, but the message has been conveyed.
frail,
脆弱的、虚弱的，
The patient is too frail to walk without assistance of the nurse.
fraud,
欺骗诈欺，
The teenager fell victim of the internet fraud.
freak,
怪胎异想天开，怪异的，
The gifted child was regarded as a freak for he seldom interacts with his peers.
fret,
烦躁焦虑，
He was constantly fretting about his lack of social connection.
friction,
摩擦冲突，
Leaders of the two countries are trying to reduce friction between the two sides.
G, galaxy,
星云星系，
The galaxy is a constantly evolving system.
generalize,
一般化，
She generalized from the incident that all truck drivers are rude.
generate,
产生引起，
The local people generated electricity with water power.
generator,
创始者产生者，
The company offers electricity generator for rent.
genetic,
遗传学的，
Some people think genetic engineering is an ethically flawed science.
genetics,
遗传学，
The progress in genetics makes it possible to control some inherited diseases.
glamour,
魅力，
I was impressed with the glamour of the movie star.
glassware,
玻璃制品、玻璃器皿，
She cleaned the glassware with hot soapy water.
glisten,
闪耀闪烁，
The silverware glistened in the moonlight.
gloomy,
幽暗的暗淡的，
I don't like the gloomy and dark atmosphere in this film.
GMO, genetically modified organism.
基因改造生物，
The GMO may cause allergic reaction to some people.
graph,
曲线图、图表、图解，
The graph shows the population structure of the country.
graphic,
图解的，
She has a portfolio for her works of graphic design.
grill,
烤架、烤，
The beef is sizzling on the grill.
grocer,
杂货商，
The local grocer provides daily necessities for residents in the community.
grope,
摸索、摸索找寻，
They groped their way out of the cave.
guerrilla,
非正规的军队、游击队，
The soldiers were ambushed by guerrillas.
H, habitat,
栖息地，
The environmental conservationists appeal that the habitat of tree frogs should be preserved.
hack,
割、劈、砍，
He hacked away the twigs in the yard for the whole afternoon.
hacker,
骇客，
The hacker who paralyzed the internal network of the company was a teenager.
hail,
欢呼、冰雹、欢呼，
They hailed for the candidate's victory in the campaign.
harass,
不断的困扰，
They complained about the salesperson who harassed them through phone calls and emails.
harassment,
烦恼、侵扰，
The sexual harassment case was made public by the journalist.
hazard,
偶然、危险、冒险、受伤害，
The tornado may cause severe hazard to the village.
hemisphere,
半球体、半球，
The seasonal cycle of the northern hemisphere is opposite to that of the other.
hereafter,
来世、随后、从此以后，
She is determined to be self-employed hereafter.
heritage,
遗产，
The historical site is listed as a World Cultural Heritage by the UNESCO.
heroin,
海洛因，
The man was accused of smuggling heroin to Japan.
highlight,
精彩场面使显著强调，
In the speech, she highlighted the importance of spontaneity in education.
honorary,
荣誉的，
The entrepreneur received an honorary degree from the prestigious university.
hormone,
荷尔蒙，
Endorphin is a hormone in human body that can suppress pain.
hospitable,
善于待客的，
The host family were hospitable to the exchange student.
hospitality,
款待好客，
The host showed her hospitality to the foreign visitors.
hospitalize,
使入院治疗，
She was hospitalized for severe chronic heart failure.
hostility,
敌意，
Don't show hostility toward the immigrants.
humanitarian,
人道主义者博爱人道主义的，
The aim of the philanthropic organization is to promote humanitarian thoughts.
humiliate,
侮辱、羞辱，
She felt humiliated when the client refused to read her proposal.
hunch,
流，突出，弓起背部。
She tends to hunch her shoulders when she feels nervous.
hurdle,
障碍物，跨栏，跳过障碍。
She overcame the hurdles and became a famous actress.
hygiene,
卫生学，卫生。
Keeping good personal hygiene is important for preventing epidemic diseases.
hypocrisy,
伪善，虚伪。
Hypocrisy is rather common in the bureaucratic system.
hypocrite,
伪君子。
The hypocrite always wears a fake smile on his face.
hysterical,
歇斯底里的。
He became hysterical whenever we mention his ex-wife.
eye, illuminate,
照明，点亮，启发。
The street lamps illuminated our way home.
illusion,
错觉，幻觉。
She is under the illusion that the guy has a crush on her.
immune,
免除的。
I was immune to the sarcasm of the online haters.
imperative,
命令，绝对必要的。
It is imperative that students should have media literacy.
implement,
工具，施行。
The new traffic laws will be implemented next year.
implication,
暗示。
Her implication that our product has poor quality upset the manager.
implicit,
含蓄的，不表明的。
We failed to interpret the implicit message in the remarks of our Japanese client.
imposing,
显眼的。
The singer is known for her imposing outfits in public occasions.
imprison,
禁闭。
The captive was imprisoned in the dungeon.
imprisonment,
坐牢。
The murderer was sentenced to life imprisonment.
incentive,
刺激，诱因，刺激的。
The children have no incentive to study.
incidental,
临时发生的。
The incidental meeting with my elementary school classmate made me recall some old anecdotes.
Incline.
倾向，倾斜面。
The building inclined after the earthquake.
inclusive,
包含在内的。
People of all ethnic groups should be welcomed in an inclusive society.
indignation,
愤怒。
The violence imposed on the demonstrators caused their indignation.
inevitable,
不可避免的。
The failure of the performance is inevitable for they didn't rehearse at all.
infectious,
能传染的。
Their passion for music is infectious. That's why people love to go to their concerts.
infer,
推断，推理。
The detective inferred that the murderer is an acquaintance of the victim.
inference,
推理。
I made an inference from the result of the experiment.
ingenious,
巧妙的。
The ingenious stage design was impressive to the audience.
ingenuity,
发明才能。
Her ingenuity was discovered by the movie producer.
inhabit,
居住。
The cranes often inhabit near wetland.
inhabitant,
居民。
The inhabitants of the community have a consent to keep the surroundings clean.
inherent,
天生的。
The problems you mention are inherent in the system.
initiative,
倡导，率先的。
She took the initiative to send the product catalog to the potential clients.
inject,
注入。
The diabetes patient injects insulin on the arm.
injection,
注射。
The children are taking the vaccine injections today.
injustice,
不公平。
They protested the injustice in the salary system.
innovation,
革新。
Innovation is vital for a startup company.
innovative,
创新的。
The innovative ideas in his proposal was objected by some conservatives.
inquiry,
询问，调查。
The customer service representatives made proper response to all kinds of inquiries.
insight,
洞察。
A successful businessman has insight into the trend on the market.
insistence,
坚持。
His insistence in the pursuit of his goal is the main reason for his success.
installation,
就任装置。
The installation of the software took 3 minutes.
installment,
分期付款。
He paid for his new car in installments.
institution,
团体，机构。
The graduate institution is recruiting overseas students.
intact,
原封不动的，
The antique vase remained intact when it arrived.
integrate,
整合，
The public relations section will be integrated into the marketing department.
integration,
统合完成，
The cultural integration process may take decades to complete.
integrity,
正直，
The integrity of the candidate was questioned by his opponent.
intellect,
理解力，
His superior intellect made it possible for him to skip a grade.
intersection,
横断交叉，
The trucks crashed at the intersection of two highways.
interval,
间隔休息时间，
The interval between buses running is about 5 minutes during the peak hours.
intervene,
介入，
The UN intervened to resolve the regional conflicts.
intervention,
介入调停，
The military intervention of the neighboring countries made the situation even more complicated.
intimacy,
亲密，
She felt an intimacy with her parents after the trip.
intimidate,
恐吓，
The bandit intimidated the bank clerks to hand out the money.
intrude,
侵入打扰，
My parents like to intrude their opinions on me.
intruder,
侵入者，
The dog barked to alert its owner of the intruder.
invaluable,
无价的，
His advices were invaluable for they were derived from his life experience.
inventory,
物品的清单制作目录，
We checked the inventory right after the client placed an order.
investigator,
调查者、研究者，
The investigators will ask the participants several questions regarding their shopping habits.
IQ, intelligence quotient,
智商，
People with high IQ do not necessarily have a successful career.
ironic,
讥讽的，
The net celebrity is known for his ironic comments on political events.
irony,
讽刺、反讽，
I like to read the irony cartoons in the newspaper.
irritable,
暴躁的、易怒的，
Our boss tends to be irritable in the morning.
irritate,
使生气、
Your abrupt visit may irritate the manager.
irritation,
烦躁，
His apparent irritation made the other attendees of the meeting quite embarrassed.
J, joyous,
欢喜的、高兴的，
The joyous atmosphere in the parade made the child smile.
K, kernel,
鼓励、子、核心，
We haven't discussed about the true kernel of the matter.
kidnap,
绑架、勒索，
The billionaire's daughter was kidnapped on her way to school.
L, lament,
悲痛、哀悼，
The woman lamented for her son's death in the terrorist attack.
lava,
熔岩，
The lava flow burned the vegetation near the volcano.
layman,
普通信徒，
He is a layman of the electronics industry.
layout,
规划布局，
The real estate agent showed the interior layout of the apartment.
LCD, liquid crystal display,
液晶显示器，
The high resolution of the LCD makes better viewing experience.
legendary,
传说的，
The knight claimed that he had slaughtered the legendary monster.
legislative,
立法的，
The Congress of the country has the legislative power.
legislator,
立法者，
The legislator is supposed to keep the constituents' opinions in mind.
legislature,
立法院，
We can now watch live streaming of the legislature sessions.
legitimate,
是合法、合法的，
She claimed that she is the legitimate heir to the throne.
lengthy,
漫长的，
Some students dozed off during his lengthy speech.
liable,
可能的，
The landlord is liable to pay taxes on the income earned from the lease.
liberate,
使自由、
The political prisoner was liberated.
liberation,
解放、
People gathered to celebrate the liberation of the slaves.
likewise,
同样的，
She told me to watch him carefully and do likewise.
limousine, limo,
小客车、
He rented a limousine to pick up his prom date.
liner,
定期轮船、飞机、
He worked as a sailor on an ocean liner.
linguist,
语言学家。
The linguist devotes himself to preserving the languages of the minorities.
Litter.
公升。
The capacity of the pot is 5 liters.
Literacy.
读写能力。
Computer literacy is one of the requirements for the position.
Literal.
文字的。
You can check the dictionary for the literal meaning of the word.
Literate.
有学识的人精通文学的。
The old man asked someone literate to explain the terms in the contract for him.
Longevity.
长寿。
Some people who lived to 100 shared the secret to their longevity in the book.
Lounge.
交谊厅闲逛。
The tour guide waited for us at the hotel lounge.
Lunatic.
疯子疯癫的。
Don't talk to the lunatic, his words wouldn't make any sense.
Lure.
诱饵诱惑。
The luxurious life in the cosmopolitan area is a great lure for many young people.
Lush.
清脆的。
The cattle are grazing on the lush meadow.
Lyric.
抒情诗抒情的。
He composed a lyric love poem for his lover on Valentine's Day.
M. Magnitude.
重大。
How is the magnitude of an earthquake calculated?
Malaria.
疟疾瘴气。
The government takes some measures to prevent outbreak of malaria.
Manipulate.
巧妙操纵。
It is said that the politician manipulated the media to gain popularity.
Manuscript.
手稿原稿。
The manuscript of Einstein is exhibited in the museum.
Mar.
毁损。
The statue of Venus was marred by the tourists.
Massacre.
大屠杀屠杀。
We watched a documentary about Holocaust, the massacre of Jewish people.
Mastery.
优势精通掌握。
She was admired for her mastery of AI technology.
Material. Materialism.
材质材料唯物论。
The bag is made of waterproof material.
Mattress.
垫子。
She is used to sleeping on the soft mattress.
Mechanism.
机械装置。
The graph illustrates the mechanism of an airplane engine.
Medication.
药物治疗。
She was taking medication to treat her depression.
Medieval.
中世纪的。
The protagonist is a medieval knight.
Meditate.
沉思。
The protagonist is a medieval knight.
Meditation.
熟虑。
The decision was made after much meditation.
Melancholy.
悲伤忧郁悲伤的。
The melancholy youngster recorded her miserable experience on her weblog.
Mellow.
成熟成熟的。
The old lady has a mellow attitude toward life.
Mentality.
智力。
The question is rather difficult to persons of average mentality.
Merchandise.
商品买卖。
The tax is applied to foreign merchandise.
Merge.
合并。
The two company will merge for greater business opportunity.
Metaphor.
隐喻。
He used metaphors and similes in his poem.
Metropolitan.
都市人大都市的。
The population of the metropolitan area keeps growing.
Migrate.
迁徙移居。
Some Japanese people migrated to the Ocean countries.
Migration.
迁移。
Religious persecution caused large-scale migration in Europe.
Militant.
好战分子好战的。
The militant monarch started wars on the neighboring countries.
Miller.
磨坊主人。
The miller sells flour to residents of the village.
Mimic.
模仿者模仿。
The comedian is famous for mimicking the politicians.
Miniature.
缩图缩印小型的。
The artist could assemble tiny miniature ship in a bottle.
Minimize.
减到最小。
They tried to minimize the loss caused by their mistakes.
Miraculous.
奇迹的。
It was miraculous that the girl survived the air crash.
Mischievous.
淘气的有害的。
The mischievous child played a trick on his sister.
Missionary.
传教士传教的。
The villagers were impressed with the sincerity of the missionary.
Mobilize.
动员。
The school mobilizes the students to clean up the campus after the typhoon hit.
Modernization.
现代化。
My grandparents were amazed by the modernization of the urban area.
Mold.
铸模铸造。
The baker made a mooncake mold by himself.
Momentum.
动量。
The momentum of the crowd made him elected as the mayor.
Monopoly.
独占垄断。
Some experts worry about the potential risk in the monopoly of Android system.
Monotonous.
单调的。
The monotonous life of preparing for the college entrance exam made some students feel depressed.
Monotony.
单调。
The monotony in his work actually makes him feel secured.
Morale.
士气。
To boost morale of the staff, the boss decided to increase the year-end bonus.
Morality.
道德德性。
The novice worker was unaware of some morality issues in the industry.
Motto.
座右铭。
My motto is, love more, judge less.
Mournful.
令人悲痛的。
The music creates the mournful atmosphere on the funeral.
Mouthpiece.
乐器吹口。
The media company is a mouthpiece of certain politicians.
Mouthpiece. Spokesperson. Spokesman. Spokeswoman.
发言人代言人。
The spokesperson of the company announced that they would recall the flawed products.
Municipal.
内政的。
She is going to attend a municipal high school.
Mute.
哑巴沉默的。
I set the TV in mute mode.
Mythology.
神话。
The story is a modern version of Greek mythology.
N. Narrate.
叙述讲故事。
We listened in full attention when she narrated the incident.
Narrative.
叙述故事叙事的。
Students are learning how to write a creative personal narrative.
Narrator.
叙述者讲述者。
The first-person narrator makes the story appear more intimate to the audience.
Nationalism.
民族主义国家主义。
She studies how the nationalism is represented in the literary works.
Naturalist.
自然主义者。
Thoreau is a poet and a naturalist.
Naval.
有关航运的。
He attended the Naval Academy in his teens.
Naval.
中心点肚脐。
She had a navel piercing at the age of 18.
Navigation.
航海航空。
The glitches in the navigation system were considered the main cause of the air crash.
Negotiation.
协商协议。
The negotiation between the US and North Korea broke down.
Neon.
霓虹灯。
I was amazed by the neon lights on the street of Seoul.
Neutral.
中立国中立的中立国的。
Swiss remains a neutral country for years.
Newlywed.
新婚夫妇。
The newlyweds will go for the honeymoon in the Scandinavian countries.
Newscaster. Anchorman. Anchorwoman.
新闻播报员。
The newscaster had a slip of tongue, and the clip went viral in the internet.
Nomination.
提名任命。
The nomination for Best Actress at Oscar was considered a great honor.
Nominee.
被提名的人。
Tom was the nominee for the Best Employee of the Year.
Norm.
基准规范。
Those who do not follow the norms will be punished.
Notorious.
声名狼藉的。
He is notorious for his offensive remarks.
Nourish.
滋养。
We should nourish our spirits with positive thoughts.
Nourishment.
营养。
Her inspiring talk was a nourishment of my soul.
Nuisance.
讨厌的人麻烦事。
I tried not to be upset about the nuisances.
Nurture.
养育培育培育养育。
Nature and nurture are both important for the mental development of a child.
Nutrient.
营养物有养分的滋养的。
The dietitian will plan for meals that contain all essential nutrients.
Nutrition.
营养物营养。
Poor nutrition may cause health problems.
Nutritious.
有养分的滋养的。
Sweet potato is considered one of the most nutritious foods.
O. Obligation.
责任义务。
We are under the obligation to get rid of the glitches in the machine for our clients.
Oblige.
使不得不强迫。
He is obliged to compensate for his mistakes.
Obscure.
是阴暗的。
I had difficulty reading the note in the obscure room.
Offering.
供给
She didn't accept the offering from the philanthropic organization.
Offspring.
子孙后裔
Princess Diana left a good model for her offspring.
Operational.
操作的
The plant is fully operational after the new machine is installed.
Opposition.
反对的态度
The implementation of new laws was faced with opposition.
Oppress.
压迫威迫
Some employees were oppressed for their ethnic background.
Oppression.
压迫压制
The record of political oppression was eliminated from history.
Option.
选择取舍
There are 4 options in the multiple choice question.
Optional.
非强制性的非必要的
She registered in 3 optional courses in her junior year.
Ordeal.
严酷的考验
Writing the project report was an ordeal for Mike.
Orderly.
勤务兵整洁的有秩序的
She gave a presentation in an orderly manner.
Organism.
有机体生物体
The biologist claimed that he found the trace extraterrestrial organism in the mountain.
Originality.
独创力创举
Juming showed great originality in his sculptures.
Originate.
创造发源
It is generally believed that pizzas originated from Italy.
Outbreak.
爆发突然发生
The measles outbreak in the U.S. raised public concern.
Outfit.
装备提供必须的装备
The store sells mountain hiking outfit.
Outing.
郊游远足
The kids look forward to going for an outing during the spring break.
Outlaw.
逃犯禁止
Accommodating the outlaw will make you the accessory of a crime.
Outlet.
逃离的出口
She used painting as an outlet for emotions.
Outlook.
观点态度
The book has changed my outlook on life.
Outnumber.
数目胜过
In my class, the girls outnumber the boys 2-1.
Outrage.
暴力施暴
Some public figures expressed outrage at the under-the-table deal.
Outrageous.
暴力的
Many people were astonished by the outrageous remarks of the politician.
Outright.
毫无保留的全部的无保留的公然的
There is an outright contradiction between his words and his deeds.
Outset.
开始开头
There has been a problem with the project from the outset.
Overhead.
头顶上的位于上方的在上方的在头顶上的
The overhead projector was not working normally.
Overlap.
重叠的部分，重叠。
His duties overlap with mine.
Overturn.
颠覆颠倒弄翻
The tyrant was overturned by the oppressed people.
He. Pact.
契约
The 2 countries signed a non-aggression pact.
Pamphlet.
小册子
The travel agent offered a pamphlet which contains details of the itinerary.
Paralyze.
麻痹
He was paralyzed from the waist down after the car accident.
Parliament.
议会
The British Parliament is made up of 2 chambers.
Pathetic.
悲惨的
The pathetic stories of the orphan arouse sympathy of many people.
Patriotic.
爱国的
They boost the morale of the soldiers by playing patriotic songs.
PDA.
个人数位秘书掌上型电脑
He updated the contact information on his PDA.
Pedal.
叫卖兜售
The girl peddled her homemade cookies on the street.
Pedestrian.
行人徒步的
The pedestrian crossing is decorated with LED lights.
Peninsula.
半岛
The DMZ on Korean Peninsula was open to tourists.
Pension.
退休金给予退休金
The pension reform was objected by the laborers.
Perception.
感觉察觉
His perception of the issue is quite different from mine.
Perseverance.
坚忍坚持
He showed persistence and perseverance in the pursuit of his goal.
Persevere.
坚持
He persevered with his research despite shortage of the financial support.
Persistence.
固执坚持。
When you run a marathon, persistence is more important than speed.
persistent,
固执的。
The old man is persistent in his political stance.
perspective,
透视观点透视的。
The floor plan of the museum was presented in 3D perspective.
pesticide,
农药、
They did not use pesticide on the crops.
petroleum,
石油、
Saudi Arabia has great revenue from exporting crude petroleum.
petty,
琐碎的小的。
Don't worry about those petty things.
pharmacist,
药剂师、
He is a licensed pharmacist.
pharmacy,
药剂学、
You can fill the prescription in the pharmacy in your neighborhood.
phase,
阶段分段实行。
Consumers' need is our focus in the first phase of the project.
photographic,
摄影的、
The photographer shares some photographic tips on his weblog.
picturesque,
如画的、
They were awed by the picturesque scenery in Alaska.
pierce,
刺穿、
The sunlight pierced through the fog, so we could see the path ahead.
piety,
前进、
The pilgrims showed the piety to the goddess Matsu.
pious,
虔诚的、
The pious devotees bent down to pass under goddess Matsu's palanquin.
pipeline,
管线、
There is a fracture on the pipeline.
pitcher,
投手、
The pitcher stepped on the mound and stretched a little.
plight,
誓约、婚约、
He showed pity when seeing the plight of the refugees.
pneumonia,
肺炎、
The doctor diagnosed that the old man contracted pneumonia.
poach,
偷猎水煮、
She had some poached eggs and beans for dinner.
poacher,
偷猎者、
Those rhino poachers got arrested.
pollutant,
污染物、污染物的。
Because of the food chain, the pollutant in the ocean may be consumed by human beings.
ponder,
仔细考虑，
We have to ponder over the long-term consequences when making a decision.
populate,
居住、
The area is populated by both Aborigines and immigrants.
posture,
态度、姿势、摆姿势、
He adjusted his sitting posture before taking the picture.
proceed,
在前、
She preceded me as the chief financing officer.
precedent,
前例、
There is no precedent for such criminal case.
precision,
精准、
The precision of the weather forecast has been questioned.
predecessor,
祖先前辈、
The predecessors have established the conventions.
prediction,
预言、
His prediction about the catastrophe was taken seriously by some people.
preface,
序言、
The author stated his motivation for compiling the book in the preface.
prejudice,
偏见是存有偏见。
Sometimes prejudice derives from ideologies.
preliminary,
初步的。
We could come up with a preliminary conclusion from the medical research.
premature,
过早的、未成熟的。
The information is not verified yet. It's a premature conclusion.
premier,
首长首要的。
The provincial premiers will gather for an annual meeting.
prescribe,
规定开药方。
Doctors are not allowed to prescribe opiates for patients.
prescription,
指示处方。
You can request a prescription refill in the local pharmacy.
preside,
主持。
He was designated to preside the opening ceremony.
presidency,
总统的职位。
She is devoted to pension reform during her presidency.
presidential,
总统的。
He announced to run for the next presidential campaign.
prestige,
声望。
The prestige of the institute is a merit for the graduates.
presume,
假设。
Don't just presume that everyone on the meeting can get the gist of the presentation.
preventive,
预防物预防的。
The government took preventive measures of the typhoon.
productivity,
生产力。
The writer has better productivity when he composes in the library.
proficiency,
熟练精通。
A certificate of language proficiency is required for applicants of this position.
profound,
极深的深奥的。
His words has profound influence on me.
progressive,
前进的。
There is progressive advance in the country's democratic system.
prohibit,
制止、
Smoking in public places is prohibited.
prohibition,
禁令、禁止、
The prohibition has been lifted.
projection,
计划、预估、
Some experts made a projection that population on the island will start to decline within a decade.
prone,
俯卧的、易于什么的。
Teenagers are prone to be addicted to social media.
propaganda,
宣传活动、
They have a propaganda campaign for raising environmental awareness.
propel,
推动、
They invented a new type of mechanically propelled vehicle.
propeller,
推进器、
The propeller is not functionally normal.
prose,
散文、
We studied the prose works of William Wordsworth in English class.
prosecute,
检举告发、
He was prosecuted for embezzling.
prosecution,
告发、
He has brought a prosecution against the politicians who took bribes.
prospective,
将来的、
He gave some advices to his prospective son-in-law.
provincial,
省名、省的、
The provincial government will move its office to a new building.
provoke,
激起、
The controversial editorial article has provoked much discussion.
prowl,
徘徊、潜行、
The leopard cat prowls at night, looking for prey.
punctual,
准时的、
The professor is always punctual for the seminars.
purify,
净化、
The gadget is used to purify water for drinking.
purity,
纯粹、
The purity of gold is expressed in carats.
Q, qualifications,
赋予资格、证照、
She passed her qualification for the Olympic gymnastic competition.
quarrelsome,
爱争吵的、
The quarrelsome kids made their parents rather upset.
quench,
弄习、解渴、
Nothing can quench my passion for art.
query,
问题、质疑、
We have query for his innocence.
questionnaire,
问卷、调查表。
It takes about 3 minutes to finish the questionnaire.
R, racism,
种族差别主义、
They boycotted the ad which has implication of racism.
radiant,
发光体、发光的、辐射的、
The bride wears a radiant smile on her face.
radiate,
放射、放射状的、
He radiated confidence as he delivered his speech.
radiation,
放射、发光、
The suit can protect you from radiation.
radiator,
发光体、
The radiators in the room is not functioning normally.
radical,
根本、根源的、
He has a radical political stance.
raft,
罚、惩罚、
Put on a life vest before you get on the raft.
raid,
突击、袭击、
The police made a raid on the illegal casino.
random,
随意的、随机的、
Several people were injured in the incident of random attack.
ransom,
赎金、赎回、
The abductor requested a large sum of ransom.
rash,
疹子、轻率的、
She has a rash whenever she takes in alcohol.
rational,
理性的、
To make a rational decision, you should verify the information first.
ravage,
毁坏、破坏、
The wooden house was ravaged by the tornado.
realism,
现实主义、
The artist shifted from realism to surrealism later.
realization,
现实领悟、
He has a growing realization that health is invaluable.
rebellion,
叛乱、
The rebellion of the warlord was suppressed in a week.
recession,
衰退、
The economic recession has made many people sent to unpaid leave.
recipient,
接受者、接受的、
The recipient of the financial aid expressed his gratitude to the donor.
recommendation,
推荐、
Professor wrote a recommendation letter for me.
reconcile,
调停、和解、
The official reconciled the dispute between the local organizations.
recreational,
娱乐的、
Do you do recreational activities with your family?
recruit,
征募新兵、
The company is recruiting customer representatives.
recur,
重现、
There is chance that the disease will recur.
redundant,
过剩的、冗长的、
The redundant words in the script should be omitted.
refine,
精炼、
The crude oil is refined at the plant.
refinement,
精良、
He was praised for the refinement of his final report.
reflective,
反射的、
This dress is made of reflective fabric.
refreshments,
清爽提神之物、
Let's take a break and have some refreshments.
refund,
偿还、偿还、
He asked for a refund of the flawed product.
regardless,
不关心的、不关心的，无论如何。
He pursued a career in art regardless of his parents' objection.
regime,
政权、
The authoritarian regime was overthrown by the people.
rehearsal,
排演、
The actor spent weeks on the rehearsal for the stage play.
rehearse,
预演、
She is rehearsing for the commencement speech.
rein,
牵制、控制、
He was told by his wife to rein in his temper.
reinforce,
增强、
The negative remarks reinforced the public's dislike of the politician.
relay,
接力赛传达、
The runner dropped the baton by accident in the relay race.
relevant,
相关的、
His professional competence is not necessarily relevant to his educational background.
reliance,
信赖、依赖、
We placed complete reliance on our consultant.
relish,
嗜好、美味、爱好、品味、
She shared some homemade sweet pickle relish with me.
remainder,
剩余、
The remainder steak can be made into delicious dishes.
removal,
移动、
The detergent is very effective in stain removal.
renaissance,
再生、文艺复兴、
The Renaissance in Europe happened between the 14th and 17th centuries.
render,
给予、让与、
The residents had to render part of their income to the landlord.
renowned,
著名的、
You will know more renowned pianists other than Beethoven and Mozart after taking the course.
rental,
租用物、
We can negotiate about the month rental with the landlord.
repress,
抑制、
She repressed her anger for she wouldn't embarrass other participants of the occasion.
resemblance,
类似、
The resemblance between these two research articles aroused suspicion of plagiarism.
reservoir,
储水池、仓库、
They cleaned the reservoir every year.
residential,
居住的、
Factories are not allowed in the residential area.
resistant,
抵抗的、
Many people were resistant to the new law.
resolute,
坚决的、
He is resolute in opposing the construction of the incinerator.
respective,
个别的、
They have to report to their respective supervisors.
restoration,
恢复、
The restoration of the regime was objected by many citizens.
restraint,
抑制、
The government took necessary measures to restrain smuggling cigarettes.
retail,
零售、零售、零售的、零售的、
The retail price is usually higher than the wholesale price.
retaliate,
报复、
The gangsters retaliated by vandalizing the police station.
retrieve,
取回、
The hound helped its owner retrieve a lost wallet.
revelation,
揭发、
The prime minister resigned after the revelation of the scandal.
revenue,
收入、
They develop a variety of products, hoping to increase the revenue.
revival,
复苏、
The medical staff were surprised by the patient's speedy revival.
rhetoric,
修辞学、
She would not be persuaded by your rhetoric language.
rhythmic,
有节奏的、
They danced to the rhythmic music.
ridicule,
嘲笑、嘲笑、
He was ridiculed because of his strong accent.
rigorous,
严格的、
Few people survived the rigorous training for pilots.
riot,
暴动、骚动、放纵、
The prison riot in Brazil left dozens of inmates injured.
rite,
仪式、典礼、
The rite of marriage began with an opening prayer by the priest.
ritual,
宗教仪式、仪式的、
The Witch Live streamed a special blessing ritual on the internet.
rivalry,
竞争、
There is fierce rivalry for the chance to join the delegation.
Rotate.
旋转，
The Earth rotates around its own axis.
Rotation.
旋转，
The rotation of the sun is not easily detected.
Royalty.
贵族王权，
She claimed that she is related to royalty.
Ruby.
红宝石，红宝石色的，
She bought a ruby ring for herself.
S. Safeguard.
保护者，警卫，保护，
Several police officers safeguarded the minister's residence.
Saloon.
酒店，酒吧，
He hung out with his friends at the saloon overnight.
Salvation.
救助，拯救，
The infrastructure project was considered a salvation of the high unemployment rate.
Sanction.
批准，认可，批准，认可，
They did not apply for official sanction to this demonstration campaign.
Sanctuary.
圣所，圣堂，庇护所，
We were asked to remain solemn in the sanctuary.
Sane.
神智稳健的，
She has a sane attitude toward investing in the stock market.
Sanitation.
公共卫生，
Good public sanitation system is fundamental for preventing epidemic diseases.
Scenic.
舞台的，布景的，
Onishima is a scenic spot in Tokyo.
Scope.
范围，领域，
This question is beyond his scope of expertise.
Script.
原稿，剧本，编写，
The actor took the role after he read the script.
Sector.
善行，
The government offers emergency bailout package for private sectors.
Seduce.
引诱，怂恿，
They seduced me into making investment in the startup company.
Selective.
有选择性的，
He is selective about the people he associates with.
Seminar.
研讨班，讲习会，
Professor Krashen will attend the seminar of second language acquisition.
Senator.
参议员，上议员，
The senator announced that he would run for the next presidential campaign.
Sentimental.
受情绪影响的，
She chose to start a business in her hometown for sentimental reasons.
Sequence.
顺序，连续，按顺序排好，
She put the files in alphabetical sequence.
Serene.
宁静的，安详的，
The serene atmosphere in the small town makes me feel calm.
Serenity.
晴朗，和煦，平静，
We admired the serenity of the sea.
Serving.
服务，服侍，侍候，
Check the label on the package for the calories in a serving.
Session.
开庭，会议，
The afternoon session will begin at 2 p.m.
Setback.
逆流，逆转，逆行，
He didn't give up pursuing his career despite the setbacks.
Sewer.
缝制者，
The sewer of the gown will come to the wedding.
Shed.
流出，发射出，
She shed tears of happiness.
Sheer.
垂直的，绝对的，完全的急转弯，
It was a sheer accident that he ran into his ex-girlfriend.
Shilling.
因国避民，先令，
He sold the bottle of wine for 40 shillings.
Shoplift.
逛商店时行窃，
He was arrested for shoplifting.
Shrewd.
敏捷的，精明的，
The shrewd businessman would never make a deal unfavorable to him.
Shun.
避开，躲避，
She shunned the question about the controversial issue.
Siege.
包围，围攻，
The city was under siege of the rebellion army.
Signify.
表示，
The commander signified the soldiers to retrieve.
Silicon.
细，
A special silicon material is used in the wafer.
Simplicity.
简单，单纯，
Simplicity in the design of the exterior is a feature of the mobile gadget.
Simplify.
使什么简易，使什么单纯，
The children are reading a simplified version of Shakespeare scripts.
Simultaneous.
同时发生的，
Special equipment is needed for the simultaneous interpretation.
Skeptical.
怀疑的，
I was skeptical about his proposition.
Skim.
略去，去除，脱脂乳品，
She skimmed through the applicants' resumes.
Slang.
俚语，谩骂，说俚语，
The Urban Dictionary collects the meaning of colloquial slang.
Slash.
刀痕裂缝乱砍。
The slave was slashed by the brutal master for no reason.
Slavery.
奴隶制度。
The modern-day slavery is an issue that deserves more concern.
Slot.
匣槽在什么开一匣槽。
He inserted a coin into the slot of the vending machine.
Slum.
贫民区进入贫民区。
Some children from the slum peddled their handcrafts to the tourists.
Smack.
拍击甩打。
His supervisor smacked him on the shoulder.
Smallpox.
天花。
The child undertook the smallpox vaccine.
Smother.
使窒息掩饰使窒息之物。
The city is smothered in smog.
Smuggle.
走私。
The man tried to smuggle a tiger cub to Mexico.
Snare.
陷阱罗网诱惑捕捉。
The hunter laid a snare for the boar.
Sneaky.
鬼鬼祟祟的。
The sneaky shoplifter tried to steal some valuable items but got caught on the spot.
Sneer.
冷笑嘲笑地说。
Nobody sneered at him for his blunder.
Soar.
上升往上飞。
The price of houses continues to soar.
Sociable.
爱交际的社交的。
The director at the sector of public relation is a sociable person.
Socialism.
社会主义。
The book is about the pros and cons of socialism.
Socialist.
社会主义者。
Lenin, the leader of the Soviet Union, is a socialist.
Socialize.
使社会化。
Children learn to socialize with others when they go to the kindergarten.
Sociology.
社会学。
We watched a documentary on the sociology class.
Sodium.
钠。
Overconsumption of sodium may lead to high blood pressure.
Solidarity.
团结休戚相关。
She sought cross-partisan solidarity to resolve the issue.
Solitude.
独处独居。
The volunteer pays regular visit to the old lady who lives in solitude.
Soothe.
安慰抚慰。
His words soothe those grieving the loss of a loved one.
Sophisticated.
世故的。
The sophisticated woman would never fall victim to a scam.
Sovereignty.
主权。
The sovereignty of Senkaku Islands remains a controversial issue.
Spacious.
宽敞的宽广的。
She wants to have a car with spacious trunk.
Span.
话剧横跨展延。
She accumulated a fortune of $3 million over a short span of 2 months.
Specialize.
专长于。
Mr. White specializes in marketing strategy.
Specialty.
专门职业本行。
She is advised to pursue a career according to her specialty.
Specify.
详述详载。
The ingredients of the processed food are specified on the label of the package.
Spectacular.
大场面可观的。
The audience applauded for the spectacular performance.
Spectrum.
光谱。
They showed a color spectrum on the screen.
Speculate.
沉思。
She speculated about the implications in his words.
Sphere.
球天体。
NASA found that sun is not a perfect sphere.
Spike.
长钉钉尖以尖钉刺。
The runner wears spike shoes during the race.
Spiral.
螺旋急剧上升螺旋的。
The man installed a spiral ladder in his house.
Spire.
尖塔尖顶螺旋形上升。
He had the photo of a church spire as his computer screensaver.
Spokesperson. Spokesman. Spokeswoman.
发言人。
The chief party spokesperson resigned after the scandal broke out.
Sponsor.
赞助者赞助资助。
The beer brewing company is a sponsor of the football game.
Spontaneous.
同时发生的。
The spontaneous smile of the infant may indicate that she is drowsy.
Spouse.
配偶夫妻。
Being married to a spouse with a different nationality may be very challenging.
Sprawl.
任意伸展任意伸展。
Some sea lions sprawled on the beach.
Squad.
小队班。
A squad of soldiers was sent to rescue the hostages.
Squash.
压挤压挤
The tomatoes on the ground were squashed by passing cars.
Stability.
稳定稳固。
Stability in power supply is important for the manufacturing plant.
Stabilize.
保持安定使稳定。
The managerial team took some measures to stabilize the finances of the company.
Stalk.
轴经蔓延追踪。
She called for help when realizing that she was stalked.
Stammer.
口急结结巴巴地说。
The presenter stammered for he was unfamiliar with the content.
Staple.
订书针用订书针钉住。
An announcement of office renovation was stapled on the bulletin board.
Stapler.
订书机。
I purchased some office supplies like copy paper and staplers.
Starch.
淀粉上浆。
Foods that are rich in refined starches may cause obesity.
Starvation.
饥饿饿死。
Some children died of starvation in the drought-stricken area.
Stationary.
不动的。
The captivated soldiers were asked to remain stationary.
Stationary.
文具。
What is your monthly expense on stationery?
Stature.
身高身长。
The basketball player is a man of large stature.
Steamer.
汽船轮船。
They boarded a steamer bound for Kyushu, Japan.
Stimulate.
刺激激励。
The government issues consumer voucher to stimulate economy.
Stimulation.
刺激兴奋。
Extroverts tend to pursue stimulations.
Stimulus.
刺激激励。
The insect reacts to stimulus of light.
Stock.
库存进货。
Do we have enough packaged food in stock?
Strangle.
勒死绞死。
A white dolphin was strangled to death by fishnet.
Strategic.
战略的。
The country has the strategic superiority for its special landscape.
Stunt.
特技表演阻碍。
Circus performers often do risky stunts.
Subjective.
主观的。
Give objective reasoning instead of subjective opinions in your essay.
Subordinate.
附属物从属的下级的。
Our company offers bailout for our subordinates.
Subscribe.
捐助订阅签署。
She subscribed the newsletter of her favorite brand company.
Subscription.
订阅签署捐款。
Our subscription to the magazine expires this December.
Subsequent.
伴随发生的。
The subsequent episode surprised all of the audience.
Substitution.
代理代替。
She used tofu in substitution of rice in the oyakodon.
Subtle.
微妙的。
The psychiatrist detected the subtle change in his client's emotions.
Suburban.
郊外的市郊的。
He lives in a mansion in the suburban area.
Succession.
连续。
The economy has been growing 4 quarters in succession.
Successive.
连续的继续的。
The company has increased its investment in Southeast Asian countries for 3 successive years.
Successor.
后继者继承人。
The successor of the Theresa May as the Prime Minister of UK is Boris Johnson.
Suffocate.
使窒息。
Several victims suffocated in the fumes during the big fire.
Suite.
随缘套房。
The singer stayed in the penthouse suite of the luxurious hotel.
Superb.
极好的超群的。
The child has a superb talent in singing.
Superiority.
优越卓越。
We all agree to the superiority of the new project over the old one.
Supersonic.
超音波的超音速的。
What does it feel like to fly at supersonic speed?
Superstitious.
迷信的。
The superstitious woman hung a Taoist charm at her door.
Supervision.
监督管理。
She finished the thesis under the supervision of the professor.
Supplement.
副刊补充增加。
She offered some supplement materials for students.
Surpass.
超过超越。
Don't work hard to please others. Do it to surpass yourself.
Surplus.
过剩盈余过剩的过多的。
How will they deal with the surplus inventory?
Suspense.
悬而未决。
The viewers were left in suspense when they finished the episode.
suspension,
暂停悬挂，
His was kept in suspension from the school team because of his misbehavior.
swap,
交换交换，
The twin sisters played a prank on their parents by swapping their identities.
symbolic,
象征的，
These symbolic icons can be understood by most people regardless of their cultural backgrounds.
symbolize,
作为什么的象征？
A yellow rose symbolizes friendship, joy, and caring.
symmetry,
对称相称，
The symmetry in the arrangement of the painting is pleasing.
symptom,
症状征兆，
The medicine could only alleviate the symptoms.
synonym,
同义字，
Can you think of a synonym of honesty?
synthetic,
合成物综合性的人造的，
The synthetic fabric is effective in heat dissipation.
tact,
圆滑，
The veteran manager has diplomacy and tact.
tactics,
战术策略，
They adopted the shock tactic on the battle.
tariff,
关税率，
The U.S. president announced to impose 25% tariff on goods imported from China.
tedious,
沉闷的，
He thought life of an accountant would be tedious.
temperament,
气质性情，
The pianist has a romantic temperament.
tempest,
大风暴暴风雨，
The vessel sailed in tempest.
terminate,
终止中断，
They should inform the other party if they intend to terminate the contract.
textile,
织布纺织成的，
It is a leading company of the textile industry.
texture,
质地结构是具有某种结构特征，
I was amazed by the melt in the mouth texture of the cake.
theatrical,
戏剧的，
The theatrical props were all designed by the performers.
theft,
窃盗，
A potential consequence of trusting a phishing email is identity theft.
theoretical,
理论上的，
The scholar proposed a theoretical framework in his thesis.
therapist,
治疗学家物理治疗师，
She arranged an appointment to her son to meet with the language therapist.
therapy,
疗法治疗，
Taking Chinese herbs is a traditional therapy.
thereafter,
此后以后，
The couple lived happily thereafter.
thereby,
借以因此，
He plans to interview some villagers and thereby understand the local culture.
thermometer,
温度计，
The automatic digital thermometer can be used to measure baby temperature.
threshold,
门口入口，
His test scores are below the threshold of admission to the prestigious high school.
thrift,
节约节俭，
Thrift was considered as a virtue in Chinese society.
thrifty,
节俭的，
She is thrifty in her daily expenses.
thrive,
繁茂，
The pop music industry continues to thrive.
throb,
脉搏悸动跳动，
His heart throbbed when the plane flew through an air turbulence.
toll,
装货费用通行税征收缴费，
The electronic system has been installed to collect the highway toll.
topple,
推倒推翻，
The truck toppled over for the driver was speeding.
tornado,
龙卷风，
A damaging tornado hit Luxembourg last month.
trait,
特色特性，
Generosity is a popular personality trait.
tranquil,
安静的宁静的，
We felt rather relaxed because of the tranquil atmosphere of the campsite.
tranquilizer,
镇静剂，
The zookeepers injected tranquilizer on the escaped chimpanzee.
transaction,
处理办理交易，
The electronic transaction was not completed yet.
transcript,
抄本副本，
He printed a copy of academic transcript for the last semester.
transformation,
变形转变，
She went through a spiritual transformation because of the major changes in her life.
transistor,
电晶体，
The manufacturer of transistor plays an important role in the semiconductor industry.
transit,
通过过境通过，
The transit passengers had to go through the security check.
transition,
转移变迁，
The transition words play an important role in the coherence of a composition.
Transmission,
传达、
Electronic transmission of information has made cross-region communication much easier.
transmit,
寄送、传播、
The broadcast satellite could transmit the signals from the TV station to the TV viewers.
Transplant. Transplant.
移植手术，移植。
The kidney transplant surgery may last for 3 hours.
trauma,
外伤、损伤、
The childhood emotional trauma may impact a person even until the adulthood.
tread,
脚步、踩、踏、走、
Don't tread on the grass.
treason,
叛逆、谋反、
The soldier was convicted treason for revealing confidential information to the enemy.
trek,
移居、长途跋涉、
The hikers trekked for 8 consecutive hours yesterday.
tremor,
震动、
The tremor of the building astonished all the hotel guests.
trespass,
犯罪、逾越、侵害、
The man who trespassed the office of Ministry of Foreign Affairs was arrested.
trigger,
反击、触发、
The leader's provocative remarks triggered conflicts between the country and its neighboring nations.
triumphant,
胜利的、成功的、
The winner of the game wore a triumphant smile on his face.
trivial,
平凡的、浅薄的、
He likes to make a big fuss over trivial things.
trophy,
战利品、
The champion of the swimming contest could have the trophy.
tropic,
回归线、热带的、
The Tropic of Cancer passes through Taiwan.
truant,
翘课者、旷课的、翘课的、
The truants were often recruited by the local sinister gangs.
truce,
停战、休战、暂停、
The 2 countries are currently in the state of truce.
tuberculosis,
肺结核、
The patient of tuberculosis was kept in quarantine.
tumor,
肿瘤、瘤、
She underwent a surgery to remove the brain tumor.
turmoil,
骚扰、骚动、
The country is in a turmoil as heated protests against the legal pact continued.
twilight,
黎明、黄昏、
The traveler set off in the twilight of dawn.
tyranny,
残暴、专横、
The documentary is about the tyranny of an ancient emperor.
ulcer,
溃疡、弊病、
Mr. White suffered stomach ulcers in his late 50s.
ultimate,
基本原则、最后的、最终的、
The constitutional law is the ultimate reference of all legal regulations.
unanimous,
一致的、和谐的、
We had a unanimous agreement on this issue.
uncover,
掀开、揭露、
The prosecutor uncovered the truth behind the bribery scandal.
underestimate,
低估、
Don't underestimate your opponent.
undergo,
度过、经历、
The victim of racism talked about the plight he underwent.
undermine,
削弱基础、
The construction of the dam may undermine the ecosystem.
undertake,
承担、担保仕途、
He undertook the enormous responsibility of reorganizing the company.
undo,
消除、取消、解开、
What is done cannot be undone.
unemployment,
失业、失业率、
The government took measures to lower unemployment rate.
unfold,
摊开、打开、
As the plot unfolds, the viewers came to realize the intricate relationship between the characters.
unify,
使一致、联合、
The small companies were unified into an enterprise.
unlock,
开锁、揭开、
The secret in her mind was unlocked during the appointment with the consultant.
unpack,
解开、卸下、
We unpacked our luggage as soon as we checked in the hotel.
upbringing,
养育、教养、
His good upbringing is the foundation of his success.
upgrade,
增加、向上、改进、提高、升级、
The budget will be used to upgrade the computers in the office.
uphold,
支持、支撑、
All the committee members upheld the decision.
uranium,
又、
The uranium has become one of the world's most important energy minerals.
urgency,
迫切、急迫、
This is not a matter of some urgency.
urine,
尿、小便。
The urine sample will be tested to see whether the athlete took illegal drugs.
usher,
引导员招待护送。
The guard ushered the customer to the parking lot.
utensil,
用具器皿。
They had a sale on cooking utensils.
utility,
效用有用。
The payment of utility bill can be made by internet banking.
utilize,
利用派上用场。
The ingredients for the cuisine were fully utilized.
utmost,
最大可能极度极端的。
He does his utmost in whatever he is assigned to do.
vaccine,
疫苗。
The medical scientists were developing a vaccine for Ebola virus.
valiant,
勇敢的。
They made a valiant attempt to swim across the English Channel.
valid,
有根据的有效的。
She gave a valid argument in the debate.
validity,
正当正确。
The lawyer of the defendant questioned the validity of the evidence.
vanilla,
香草。
She made vanilla pudding for her kids.
variable,
不定的易变的。
His monthly budget consists of fixed and variable expenses.
variation,
变动。
The variation in the price is determined by the condition of supply-demand balancing.
vend,
叫卖贩卖。
The local farmer vended his produces in the marketplace.
vendor,
摊贩小贩。
Authorities urged that street vendors should be given a place to peddle their goods.
verge,
边际边接近逼近。
He was on the verge of emotional breakdown after working a consecutive session of 12 hours.
versatile,
多才的多用途的。
The versatile actor made his debut in a TV commercial.
version,
说法版本。
The students read a simplified version of the New Testament.
veteran,
老手老练者。
The veteran soldier suffered from post-traumatic stress.
veterinarian, vet,
兽医。
He makes sure that his pet receives good medical care by a certified veterinarian.
vibration,
震动。
The baby was petrified by the vibration of the floor.
vice,
不道德的行为。
The vice minister will give a speech on the conference.
vicious,
邪恶的不道德的。
The procrastinators are in the vicious cycle of putting off tasks and catching up with the schedule.
victimize,
使受骗使受苦。
The teenager was victimized in the phishing scam.
victor,
胜利者战胜者。
The victor in the contest will have a golden trophy.
victorious,
得胜的凯旋的。
The representative of Japan emerged victorious after the 3-hour game.
villa,
别墅。
The billionaire lived a luxury villa.
vineyard,
葡萄园。
These wine grapes were from a local vineyard.
virtual,
事实上的实质上的。
The virtual reality technology has been applied in military training.
visualize,
使可见使具形象。
He visualized the city to be underdeveloped, but it turned out to be rather modernized.
vitality,
生命力活力。
The dolphin in the sea that we saw during the voyage were full of vitality.
vocal,
母音声音的。
The teacher suffered from vocal cord paralysis symptoms after teaching for 25 years.
vocation,
职业。
He chose computer engineering as his vocation.
vocational,
职业上的业务的。
Students of the vocational high school are expected to take an internship before graduation.
vogue,
时尚流行物。
According to the fashion magazine editor, hoop earnings are in vogue.
vomit,
呕吐催呕药。呕吐喷出。
The drunk man vomited by the street.
vulgar,
粗糙的一般的。
The slang words and vulgar terms are usually not included in the dictionary.
vulnerable,
易受伤害的脆弱的。
The president of the company is in a position vulnerable to criticism.
wardrobe,
衣柜衣橱。
She thought the fur coat would not fit in her wardrobe.
warfare,
战争竞争。
The record of the warfare between the two countries was erased.
Warranty.
依据正当的理由。
The warranty period of the air conditioner is 1 year.
Waterproof. Watertight.
防水的。
The waterproof coating spray can be applied to your shoes.
Whatsoever.
任何的，不论什么。
Her parents pampered her by offering whatsoever she wanted.
Windshield.
挡风玻璃。
It is necessary to clean the windshield before driving.
Withstand.
耐得住，经得起。
The needle-leaved trees could withstand the cold weather.
Witty.
机智的，诙谐的。
We were inspired by the old man's witty words.
Woo.
求婚，求爱。
What did the gentleman say to woo her?
Wrench.
扭转，猛扭。
He wrenched the doorknob, only to realize that it was locked.
Wrestle.
角力，搏斗。
The shopkeeper was wrestling with the robber when the police arrived.
X. Xerox.
全录影印。以全录影印法影印。
Do you know how to repair the Xerox machine?
Y. Yearn.
怀念，想念。
She yearned for a chance to study abroad.
Z. Zeal.
热诚，热忱。
She has the zeal to promote the welfare of stray animals.